Alright. We are good. Hey, alright, we're actually good. Hi. Alright, so we are finally online. I had to fully rearrange the reactor section of our entire board. So, I apologize for that taking so stupidly long. I don't think it took necessarily as long as I thought it was going to take when I realized it was going to take long, but that also was not that long ago. So, I thought it was going to take a lot longer a little bit ago. And then it was done. So, better. It's already launching. We're all good. I was tired of having the reactor literally at my feet. So, everything has been rearranged, and now everything is running smooth. Because the heat in here had been overwhelming. Like, literally everything was drying out, and I'm not even talking about just me. So, I had to get everything rearranged, so now everything is just running smoothly. I know it's super late. I know it's 4 in the morning. Yeah, it's 3 hours later. So, I apologize. Obviously. But, that being said, we're here now. Yeah. Fun. Alright, so, that being said though, if I were to get this ready, get this on, no, yeah, alright, perfect, oh my gosh, we're actually going smooth. Alright, perfect, okay, I just need to bring myself over here. Because I just need to make sure I'm actually like a person. Hi. Well then, perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, awesome. So we are good to go. Oh man, alright. Okay. Alright. Well. Alright. Let me do one at and then one post. We are good to go. Alrighty. For those who are still awake and up right now, we are live and go. We'll do we are running Minecraft Horror Hardcore. Enjoy. Alright. So, there's that. And there. Oh. Portrait. Alrighty, so there's that. And we should be, if I were to just go here. Let's see. Alright. There it is, post. Finally. Sorry, it just more difficult for me specifically. Alrighty. Late night hardcore Minecraft horror. Hope you all alrighty. Late night Minecraft hardcore one block horror. Let's see if we survive another night. So, all that being said, we're good to go. I'm gonna go here, this, and hit that. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. That being said, hi. Yeah. Alright. So, perfect. So, hi. Hi. Alright. There we go. Whew. I was about to say, please don't tell me it's like erased. Alright. Alright. Minecraft has detected an unknown presence in the world. It is advised that you do not pass the screen. Ignore the warning. You may result in strange occurrences and or encounters. Remember, don't stare directly at the bugs. This message will show again for this one. I'm not staring. Because I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm not gonna. I'm not staring. I'm not staring at it. Because the last thing I want right now is to stare at that. Especially means it's taking a second to load. And I don't like when things take a second to load. And then stuff like that happens, you know? Oh. Alright. Back to good. We're back to good. I'm gonna turn the music back on, and we're gonna get back to going. Yep, there's the sheep. Okay. My cube is unfortunately AI generated. I can't animate that. I do, sorry. There you go. Someone else here put this, so unfortunately the cube is generated. I don't know how to animate that. It's it. Oh, I think it's AI. I'm going to assume it's AI. It knows how to do that spinny. Like, that's what I'm assuming it's called, AI. It's to intake audio output and know what to do. So that's what I'm assuming it's AI. So I'm going to put that in my description of the stuff with AI. Unfortunately, the cube is an AI device. I can't help that.
He opened his eyes under fungus light. One gaze purple, one pale and bright. Claws in the dirt, tail in the slime. Born from a war that had no time. Small as a kobold, built like a knife. Orkoid muscle packed with life. Not like the boys, not like the grots. Covered in purple and orange spots. Older orcs saw him crawl. Heard him hiss when the sky would fall. He pointed north with a trembling claw. Long before any bug they saw. Then came Triton, Fang and Flood. Tyrannid shakes in the ash and mud. The boys looked back at the purple one and laughed like cannons beneath the sun. That kid heard a black kick nose. Keep on close when the bug wind blows. He was not a pet, he was not prey. He was the warning bee for the fray. The Waaagh roared louder when he was near. The bugs came crawling, but he could hear. Crawl from the pit where the dead bugs rot. Purple little gift that the hive mind forgot. Ork-born strength in a kobold frame. All the boys knew his name. He heard no words, he heard no speech. Only hunger beyond mortal reach. Pressure, motion, brood and bone. A million teeth in a single tone. He was not chained to the hive mind's cry. He did not bow, he did not die. The Waaagh burned green inside his chest. Too loud, too loud, too big.
Sorry, I'm just getting some stuff set up over here. As far as the description goes, I realized 3 of the songs aren't on the description, so I'm trying to get the description updated. Trying to get it updated at least actively, so alright.
The dead bug noise was never dull. He tapped it out on a rusted plate, turned hunger into marching weight. The orcs leaned in when Cadia clicked, when his claw on metal tapped and ticked. Because every rhythm, every line pointed toward a better fight. Crawl from the pit where the dead bugs rot. Purple little gift that the hive mind forgot. The Waaagh made room for his alien spark. He heard the swarm in the dark. Boy Cadia, tell us where the bugs are. Cadia says northeast. The northeast we go. Keep the purple, get safe. The fighting's better when Cadia's alive.
Alright, so that. Alright.
And in the Carrion Pit, the first song began.
Alright. There we go. Okay, and then let's go here. Go here.
Drop through smoke and red.
This. Here. 29 views. Really, you guys? You got 29 views from that? Cool. Okay. That being said,
1,000 guns, but still took the Waaagh. 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 1,000 guns, but still took the
you.
Ripped from the Waaagh, dragged through the flame, years in the dark, but he kept the name. Cadia was young when Umis came, searchlights through oil, black rain, the wise with thunder spikes, big guns barking all through night, trucks burned hot, death rounds flew, scrap storms where red lights grew, orcs did not give him away, they shelled the dawn to make them pay, the Imperium wanted the purple child, ork born in synapse, wild, not a boy, not a grot, not hive bound meat, a living signal with claws, small feet, they took him screaming from rust and raw, past broken plates and a bunker door, behind him orc voices split the smoke, Cadia, hold on your purple zone, they asked, what are you? He bared his teeth, not a beast, not a file beneath their chain, he gave what they could not contain. I am Cadia, not your number, not your sin. I am Cadia, why still burning under skin? I am Cadia, named like a shell through prison stone. I am Cadia, he was stolen but not owned. Years went by in a black sealed room, still prayers, cold lights, iron gloom. They taught him bolter, weight and code. How imperial fear turned souls to stone. A start pattern never blessed, armor fitted to claw and chest. A useful Xeno, a weapon filed, a stolen git, a warborn child. In orders changed in a silent hall. Return the acid, restore the call. A broadcast station ancient and gray inside the Waaagh. No more torn way, not brought to orcs by mercy or plan. The tower was already in their land, older than spores, older than swarm. A dead fox relic waiting for storm. When he came back, the boys knew fast through dust and drums and engine blast. That's Cadia, that's our purple git, the one what knows when the bugs all set. Knob stop this next turn round. Grots peaked when they heard the sound. They saw the scars, the eye and the chain, but knew the spot beneath the pain. He gets the crump and started right. He brings the drums before the fight. He hears the bugs before they crate. He wakes the loud box from its sleep. The dogs did not kneel or weep. They laughed like thunder, rough and deep. The welcome came with smoke and noise. Cat is back, turn up the boys. Back to the tower, where the Waaagh knows the sound. Back to the tower, where old fox bleeds underground.
I can't help that.
To the tower, not as a pet, not as a pride.
I can't help that.
Back to the tower, a purple git with listening eyes. Then Cadia saw what the galaxy made. Human lives in endless shade. Soldiers shaking in trench-line mud. Hands too tired to wipe off blood. They never wanted field or gun. Never asked for a dying sun. No songs came through choking air. Only orders, screams, and prayer. He saw workers under stone. Born in crowds but dying alone. No open sky, no morning blue. Just machine light grinding through. Children learn not to smile. Why? Joy was wasted, hope had died. A laugh was strange, a grin was rare. Simple kindness had no air. He could have hardened, he could have bent, become the weapon the Imperium sent. But something orky still laughed inside, and something gentle refused to die. The Waaagh gave noise, dead bugs gave sight. Void gave sorrow, he chose love.
Oh shoot, wait. Do I not have any more tags up? Ah. I definitely don't have any more tags up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. People can't even find the video correctly. Hold on. That's so when you start a live, it doesn't start it with any of the tags on, by the way. So if you guys ever want to start a live, know that after you start it, that's when you can put up the tags, depending on what you're using. But I'm using, it doesn't work unless after you put up the tags, because they won't be there. They just aren't there. No tags. So yeah.
What the cruel forgot before. Children from the Waaagh. show the galaxy without joy. Sony made the dead station sing.
Okay. So we are...
Old tower waking. Rust lungs breathing. Cadia at the console. One claw on the dial. One heart still choosing mercy. Turn it up! Wake the station! Morale signal! Void transmission!
Okay, well, that said that.
They brought him back in chains of steel, a useful wound they would not heal. Imperial files and black sealed names, a stolen child shaped into flames. Cadia XB01, a xeno asset with a loaded gun. The starts pattern never blessed, iron duty in his chest. They sat up
Hold.
watch the bunks where
Alright, give me just a sec. I mean, there's none here, so it's not like that hard. So yeah, give me just a sec.
He could have gone cold, could have gone numb, but the little purple git would not become another cruel thing with a polished chain. He chose the signal, he chose the pain. Morale from the dead Fox Tower, blasted loud through the midnight hour. Morale from the dead Fox Tower, Cadia gives the broken power. Morale from the dead Fox Tower, for the boys who need a proper scrap. Morale from the dead Fox Tower, for the souls caught under the map. The station was ancient before orcs came, before green spores took root and flame, before tyrannids crawled northeast, before the swarm prepared to feast. Its vaults held dust from lost mankind, no comfort sealed and left behind them. Two crates in forgotten rows from years no living scribe still knows. Headphones, mugs, and coffee tins, old game discs and plastic skins, snack rations, posters, crack machines, music from pre-imperial dreams, consoles blinking in the gloom, board games stacked in the ration room. The Imperium forgot morale could exist. Cadia found the supply closet. Cadia, play the loud one. Cadia, make this grab fun. Cadia, bug's eyes near. Turn up the drums for the boys not fear. Morale from the dead Fox Tower, blasted loud through the midnight hour. Morale from the dead Fox Tower, Cadia gives the broken power. Morale from the dead Fox Tower, for the boys who need a proper scrap. Morale from the dead Fox Tower, for the souls caught under the map. To the orcs he gives the war beat bright, drums like engines in the night. A good scrap needs a song that bites, a rhythm fit for brutal fights. He warns them when the bugs draw near, turns the shouting into cheer. He is Cadia, loud and strange, their purple gear.
Alright, perfect. We are surviving. Alright, bro. Run. This is it. We're going now. And not just randomly dying. Right?
Workers under stone never see the sky. They only sends old songs through factory steam, a crackling piece of a better dream for those who work until they fall. For nameless hands behind the wall, for tired eyes beneath machine light. He broadcast on into the night to ones who lost their bodies long ago, to cruel hands and wires below, to the silent minds in metal graves, to stolen souls made into slaves. He sends a tone soft under the roar, metal knocking at the door. You were more than what they made. You were hurt inside this fate. He reaches out to the outer void, not as a tyrant, not a boy, to crush each voice that but to light a spark across the glass.
say I really, really I want good. Perfect.
Let the lost hear the signal blaze. The orcs listen because it is loud, useful, and it is Cadia. The Imperium listens because the is too valuable to ignore. The Tyranids listen because something in the signal sounds familiar.
I need all of the services
A forgotten corner of the Imperium. The honey kobold broadcast. Final whispered fox. Sit back. Chimney on fox. And listen before the signal starts listening back.
Alright, you see what I'm doing? Literally fine. Stop those ideas. That's awful. Oh. Alright. Alright. I'm just hoping nothing can just open the way. That's going to be my biggest concern, is that something can just do that. I will be so upset. That'll just be the end of the trust.
Oh!
Bye. Bye. I don't trust you. As far as I can throw you. And I don't know who you are. I don't like that. I
Listen up, you runty lot. When the boss says charge, I'm the boot boss it. When the boys get scared, I drop them back in line. And one day, when the boss ain't looking, it's gonna be Teef on me belt and blood on me boots. Big eye John, fish full of truth. I walk through lights keep low, cause I know don't ask when a knob says go. The boys get louder, I'm the green skin thunder, the green smoke brawler. Boss point stare and I make it dead with a chopper, give me up and a helmet full of red. Hues in trenches, bugs in the mud. Tin boys clanking with oil for blood. Don't matter what cross flies, praise or screams, it all breaks nice in the knob's big dream. I'm the fist at the front, I'm the boot at the back. I'm the reason little boys don't run from the attack. I'm the roar in the smoke, I'm the boss's right hand, but I'm counting every score till I'm boss of the land. Right hand of the bar, biggest knob in the mob, kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the bar, give me all my plates clang. Today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the war. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me. Oh, I bully the runs, cause the runs need teaching. Spit in line when the siren stops screeching. The boy what hides gets thrown at the wall, cause cowards make noise when they learn how to fall. I got a slugger back like
That's
a hungry beast, a chain blade singing at the killing feast. Every charge is a ladder made of broken bone. Every boss starts
And like the second I did it, that's when I had the opportunity to make it.
no shining, no river's light, just green fish swinging through endless night. I seen warbosses rise, same warbosses split, same one lose a crown when the score got hit. So I grin real wide when the boss walks past, cause even big bosses don't always last. I'm the growl in the ranks, I'm the steel in the shove. I don't lead with kindness, I lead with a glove. I'm the roar in the dust, I'm the iron command, and every little orc knows I'm the next biggest hand. Right hand of the bar, biggest knob in the mob, kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I roar. Right hand of the bar, give me all my plates clang. Today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the war. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me own. Stop, stop, make the ground crack, push the little boys to the front of the pack. Stop, stop, he had the
Oh boy.
when the orc
Okay.
slow gets his helmet knocked off. I don't need plans, I don't need maps. Side with the war by the sound of the scraps. Where the death is loudest, that's where I stand. With the power claw twitching on me right hand. Boss says break 'em, I break 'em in two. Boss says hold, I run straight through. Boss says mine, but I'm thinking not long, cause the knob's got
Oh,
dreams when
and
the knob gets strong.
You're the slow part.
I ain't no GROT, I ain't no boy.
'Cause I know bad stuff will spawn from the block. So I'm waiting to know that what I'm doing on there won't kill me instantly. So I need my supplies up, I need that grinder going, I need everything going before I get that going. You know. Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh. Phantoms. I never thought about phantoms.
I'll be the
Shoot.
one they obey. Boots in the mud, smoke in the sky. Big Teef grin when the shells fly by. The mob goes quiet when I stomp through the flames. They all know the sound, they all know the name. Iron jaws, fists like a tank. Weak in the scrappy yard of rink. If you wanna be boss, you better hit hard by. Moon falling out of the sky.
Alright. Yeah, I really get that iron. Alright. Alright. I need that iron. Hey, I need one more. I need one more. Oh my. Okay. That being said though, it'll be perfect. Oh, alright. Alright. Oh, hi. What sounds after work? Hi. If it's morning time, good morning. If it's just super late, how you doing? This is Quirr. So I hope you're enjoying, but I am also pooping. So let's hope we survive. Hi. So I know. I almost just lost it there.
Some scrap fists, some steel, Teef for real, an engine squeal. Something green is crawling up
me name. The trucks was roaring, the shooters was loud, but the loudest thing was the heart of the crowd. It thumped like a cannon in the back of me skull, got me eyes burning yellow and me brain feeling full. Every boy wanting crumpin', every knob wanting war, every mech revving back out till the sky got sore. I says, boss, I'm buzzing, me head's gone bright. He says, good you get, pointed at the fight. So I staggered to the front where the red dust rolled, and the Waaagh got hot and me blood went cold.
Too many voices, too many teeth, too many boys all shouting underneath.
The stars start bending, the ground starts to crack, and there ain't no way to stop the Waaagh back.
There's too much Waaagh in me head,
Too much green thunder,
too much red.
I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight.
Too much Waaagh in me brain.
Like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. I see purple flashes where the bullets fly. I hear dead stars laughing in the iron sky. The Doomy's got walls and prayers and guns, but walls don't matter when the weird boy so it's from Ork says, smash it flat. A cackle from Ork says, sneak up then splot. I don't know which one is pounding me brain, but both of them shouting through the warp like a train. The boys get louder, the air turns thick. Even the SQUIG start dancing sick. Me staff starts blowing, me teeth go numb, and I feel the big green storm cloud come.
Too many rockets, too many roars,
Too many fists banging on armor doors. The battlefield bends like melted lead, and the whole curse war is inside me head.
there's too much Waaagh in me head,
Too much green thunder,
too much red.
I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon.
Get that much. What? I can at least get some of the stone be made so we can make stone cutters and other things.
Running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst,
Cool.
then the enemy will, cause
That being said, that will help me.
it won't sit still.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's good. Why is there so many trees all
The god with the chopper and a grin. In the galaxy snap like a trap, and every orc in the dark jump in. Voices stacking higher, higher. Green sparks licking like hungry fire. Me shadow shouting, me bones all sing, and the warp's got claws on everything. The boss says,
Weird boy,
let it go. I says I'm trying,
but it's got too much flow.
me ears pop loud, me eyes roll wide, and all that charges from inside.
You literally served it.
Hold me down. Point me proper. Aim me at the biggest thing. What ain't green? Then the power comes screaming like a storm of blades, turning banners to ashes. I get split with the ring white crack, and the enemy line gets punched way back. I don't remember if I laughed or cried. Only that the whole front vanished.
I did it not.
Smoke, me fingers glowed, and the mob kept running down the fucking road. They cheered my name, but I barely heard, cause the next one, without a word, it never ends, it never sleeps, it just digs in deep and deeper creeps.
There's too much Waaagh in me head,
Too much green thunder,
too much red.
I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight.
Too much Waaagh in me brain.
Like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If your skull don't burst, then the
Ah,
enemy
I
will, 'cause
no.
the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still.
Too much noise, too much glory.
It's a bomb, me soul's a gun. The war ain't over, it's just begun. So load me up and point me ahead. There's still too much Waaagh in me.
That scared me more than
Some lads want teeth, some lads want fame, some lads want armor with a fancy name. Me, I want the charge and the crash and the clang, the stomp of the mob and the big gun bang. If the sky falls down, I'll headbutt the sky. If the ground splits wide, I'll jump and fly. If the boss yells stop, then I might not hear, cause the best fight's always somewhere. Left foot, right foot, run through smoke, big grip, big swing, that one throw. Left foot, right foot.
Oh, let's just hope I don't fall. Oh.
And the stars are cruel, but an ork boy knows one golden rule. If it's loud, it's good. If it's big, it's best. If it hits me first, then I'm impressed. I see green fire and iron rain. I see weird lights melt a plane. I see monsters with 1,000 claws. So I gave one a punch right in the jaws. Ain't no tomorrow I'm waiting for. Ain't no peace worth being born. Life is a charge through dust and flame, and every skull knows me now. Choppa in me head, boots across the land. If the guns go bang and the drums go boom, I'm the first one out of the battle. Choppa in me head,
Yep. That's just wait. We're at the fun part. We're at the fun part now. We're just waiting.
here to hold my stand. The galaxy burns, but I feel grand, cause I got me boys.
Yeah.
Choppa in
See if I can.
never run, never hide. Straight into the other side. Choppa in me head, grin on me face. One more charge through the whole blasted place. Oi, you hear that? That ain't thunder. That ain't engines. That ain't the sky falling down. That's me shooter waking up. Load it, feed it, bolt it, beat it. If it jams, I kick it. If it breaks, I stick more scrap on it. If it's
Color.
then give me a new one.
Alright. I think.
I was born in smoke in a pile of shells with a green
There.
full of teeth.
Nope.
The Mex gave me a gun, said don't
realize
point
what-
it there. So I pointed it everywhere, filled the whole air. Red hot barrel, blue sparks fly. Brass rain falling from a black iron sky.
keep me stuck low. Bugs crawl fast, but none of them laugh when the shooter boys pass. I don't need aim, I don't need plans. I got a trigger and two mean hands. I don't count bullets, that's grot work. See, I just hold down the fire till the smoke hides me. More belts, more drums, more loud, more hot, more shells in the box till the whole thing pops. More noise, more flash, more smoke, more sparks. Shoot till the stars got bullet marks. Stacking never stops, stacking never dies. Rip the dark open, light up the skies. Stacking never quits, stacking never slows. Where the bullets land, that's where I go. Stacking never stops, stacking never sleeps. Shake the steel world till the mountain weeps. No sense, no fear, no reason, no break. Just one more round till the whole ground shakes. I got a shooter bigger than a grot can lift, covered in glyphs and a suspicious drift. It puffs black smoke, it bites me arm, but that just means it's got extra charm. I welded on barrels, I bolted on more. Now it kicks like a squiggle, kick in a door. Muzzle flash bright like a burning moon. If the boss says charge, I'm already shooting soon. Tin boys marching, I rattle their plates. Spiky lads screaming, I ventilate. Big armor cue me with a shiny blue head. I keep pulling the trigger till the paint goes red. More belts, more drums, more loud, more hot. If the barrel melts, that means it shoots a lot. More noise, more flash, more smoke, more sparks. Shoot through the daylight, shoot through the dark. Stacker never stops, stacker never dies. Rip the dark open, light up the sky. Stacker never quits, stacker never slows. Where the bullets land, that's where I go. Stacker never stops, stacker never sleeps. Shake the steel world till the mountain weeps. No sense, no fear, no reason, no breaks. Just one more round till the whole ground shakes. The mechs say careful, I say why. The boss says forward, I shoot the sky. The grunt say empty, I say lies. The gun says clack, so I punch it twice. More scrap, more ammo, more teeth for the shop. More red hot barrels till the rivets drop. If it ain't loud, then it ain't right. If I can still hear, then I ain't in a fight. Clang, clang, feed the belt, bang, bang, make 'em melt. Grind, grind, engine cough, tack, tack, never off. Clang, clang, bolted tight, bang, bang, kill the night. Grind, grind, smoke and flame, tack, tack, save me name. I ain't a thinker, I ain't a plan. I'm the loudest thing alive with a shooter in me hand. I don't ask where, I don't ask when. I just start firing, and I don't stop then. Stacker never stops, stacker never dies. Rip the dark open, light up the sky. Stacker never quits, stacker never slows. Where the bullets land, that's where I go. Stacker never stops, stacker never sleeps. Shake the steel world till the mountain weeps. No sense, no fear, no reason, no breaks. Just one more round till the whole ground shakes. More darker, more darker, more darker again. Shoot through the smoke, shoot through the din. More darker till the barrel drops. I'm a shooter boy, it gets. Stacker never stops. Stacker never stops. Oi, you see that bunker? That trench? That big shiny Humi tank? That ain't a problem. That's kindling. Light it up! I woke up coughing smoke with a grin across me jaw. Burner on me shoulder and me boots in ash and gore. Boss said take the hill, so I looked across the field. Saw a wall of guns and armor, that just means more stuff to peel. I don't need no sneaky plan, I don't need no map. I got a tank, a promethium and a trigger full of laugh. Humies in the trenches, hiding nice and tight. I said stay Nazi officer with medals on his chest, yelling through the vox like he knew tactics best. I gave him one good wave with me burner held high. Now his little command post is painting up the sky. The MEKBOY made me nuzzle from a busted cannon shells. And don't point it at your face, so I pointed it real well. The fuel line's leaking, the pressure gauge is cracked. But if it ain't exploding, then it needs another smack. If it crawls, burn it. If it flies, blast it. If the fire goes out, kick the tank and gas it. If it's armored, cook it. If it's sacred, char it. If it begs for mercy, that's just noise, ignore it. Light it up green, flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Whoa, light it up green, a burner boy stream in a red hot stream. Whoa, no cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall. When the fire starts licking, it eats them all. Light it up green, Waaagh, give me blood and a burner machine. Burn, burn, burner boy, cross the line, make some noise. Burn, burn, burner boy, fire is the bestest toy. Burn, burn, burner boy, ash and smoke we deploy. Burn, burn, burner boy, Waaagh, Waaagh. The sky turned black, the moon went red. The ground was hot beneath the dead. The humies prayed, the bugs all screamed. The battlefield glowed like a MEKBOY's dream. I don't count bullets, I don't count teeth. I count the flames as they crawl underneath. Under doors, through cracks, round shields and stone. Fire don't need permission, it finds its way alone. A sniper in a tower, that tower gets buried. Chain slider must have bigger than a truck. That's dinner on the spit. Give me one more fuel tank to make the galaxy lit. Some boys love Choppa, some boys love DEFFKILLA, some boys love engines that go faster, faster. But me, I love the hiss, the spark, the roar, the way the fire kicks down doors. I love the smoke, the glow, the heat, the sound of running little feet. I love the smell of victory, cooked up proper loud and mean. When the whole wide war zone burns bright green. Problem in the trench, running. Problem in the fort, running. Problem in the team, running. Problem still alive, running. Orders from the boss, running. Those red eyes still burning. Galaxy too cold. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Light it up green, flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Whoa, light it up green, a burner boy stream in a red hot stream. Whoa, no cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall. When the fire starts licking, it eats them all. Light it up green, Waaagh, give me blood and a burner machine. Light it up green, smoke give me lungs in the sky obscene. Light it up green, no clean war in a burner boy scene. From the first little spark to the last big boom, I bring warm light to your vital room. Light it up green, orc fire roars through the war machine. Burn a hot, burn a loud, green flame rising to the cloud. No plan, no fear, just fire. We're still near. Oh yeah! You hear that rumbling? That ain't thunder. That ain't no storm. There's a big shiny tank rolling up. Thinking it's tougher than an orc with a rocket. Load the tube. Light the fuse. Point it at the biggest thing you can see. I woke up in the scrapyard, smelling oil and smoke. Found me a rocket launcher, that's a MEKBOY broke. Duct tape the trigger, kick the sight in line. Painted it red so the boom comes fine. Hear me tank on the hill, all covered in steel. Tracks go grinding like it thinks it's real. I says, oi lads, that one's mine. Then the sky turns green from the rocket shine. Big gun flash and armor all bright. But I got a present for the middle of the fight. Don't need no plan, don't need no map. Just aim at the noise and give it a slap. If it's got wheels, I'll bust it. If it's got track, I'll crack it. If it's got legs like a stomping god machine, I'll make the whole battlefield great. Boom goes the big one, shake the dirt, split the sky. Boom goes the big one, watch the metal mountain fly. Rockets screaming, armor tearing, fire Bring me a tank, bring me a beast, bring me the biggest one from the east. Bring me a walker, bring me a wall, bring me a target that's 10 boys tall. We don't count bullets, we don't count cars. If the rocket misses, the fun ain't lost. Smoke in me lungs, flame in me grin. The louder it goes, the harder we win. That one's still moving. Hit it again. Oi, that one's got shields. Oi, that one's got more legs. Hit all of them. Tank busters don't sneak, tank busters don't hide. We walk straight up and bring the sun inside. The field was black, the air was red. Bits of shiny armor raining on me head. Boss says, tank buster, you done good today. I says, boss, there's still more tanks that way. So we storm through smoke with the rockets high, singing loud enough to scare the sky. Every giant, every gun, every fortress store ain't nothing but a boom waiting to roar. In the grim dark night where the stars all burn, every big machine gets its proper turn. And when the final blast makes the heavens crack, I'll be laughing in the crater asking, what's next to attack? Boom goes the big one. Shake the dirt, split the sky. Boom goes the big one. Watch the metal mountain fly. Rockets screaming, armor tearing, fire in me eyes. Boom goes the big one. That's how a tank buster dies. Boom goes the big one. Load another, let it scream. Boom goes the big one. Turn the battlefield green. If it's huge, then I'll hunt it. If it's armored, then I'll try. Boom goes the big one. Tank busters never cry. We just laugh beneath the burning sky. That was a good boom. Now find me a bigger one. Now that was kind of pathetic. He barely put up a scrap. Especially his little crew. Can't believe the boys thought this was gonna be hard. The biggest, they said. The baddest, they said. The old brew boss weren't bad. Nah. He was worse. So I took the big ladle, took the biggest vat in McTown, and I brewed up something proper. 3 grots when screaming, 2 Gretchen when they're splashing, and the last brew boss, he went in last, 'cause he weren't good enough for the job. That's it. That's the flavor, that's the bite, that's the burn in the teeth, that's the fungus kicking me skull from the inside. I'm the brew boss now. Down in the brewhouse under smoke black sky, where the furnace coughs and the squig pies fry. I stir up the vat with a chain and a bone, make the whole camp shake when the barrel gets thrown. Snotlings run fast through the squig market muck, grabbing weird bits if they got the luck. Gretchen bring fungus, grots bring meat. If they trip near the kettle, then they add to the treat. Boots go boom, scrap goes clang, big drums pound, but a brew pots bang. No shiny beat, no clean boy sound, just iron smoke in the mud on the ground. I got black smoke breath, I got fire in me jaw, got a barrel so strong it can punch through a wall. Poured in mugs, poured in cans, poured straight down the throats of the biggest lad's hands. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh, burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight, make the boys roar through the gun smoke night. Squig juice, thick fungus, beer strong. One big gulp and the mouth moves on. Louder, meter, ready to brawl. The brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. In midtown alleys where the brew houses glow, the boys line up where the bad stuff flows. Slop shops boiling, pie crust black, squig grease dripping down a rusted rack. They say brew boys got a niche, little trade, but every war band wants what I made. The settlement's weak if the barrels run dry, 'cause the sober ork won't roar as high. I ferment the fury, distill the pain, bottle up thunder and call it campaign. Every sweet makes the shooter juice, thick fungus, beer strong. One big gulp and the mob moves on. Louder, mean, ready to brawl. The brew what a Stir it left, stir it right. Add more fungus, add more bite. In the barrel, boot on the lid. Mash me what the last boss did. He brewed too thin, he brewed too sweet. So now he's flavoring the mob's next feast. I taste the smoke, I taste the rust, I taste the grots. What turned to mush, exquisite. I say, how refine. Like a Choppa, yes, in a battle line. Now the drums go low when the campfires bend. The war horns bark where the road don't end. I roll me barrels behind the pool, cause the fight don't start till I bring the brew. The boys get mugs and the boys get mean. Eyes glow red in the furnace steam. They stomp through mud with a laugh and a cough. One more swig and the satyrs come off. So raise your cans, you brute a lot. Drink it cold or drink it hot. If it melts your teeth, then that's how you know the brew boss made it. Ready to go! Drink, drink, drink from the war. Burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight. Make the boys roar through the dumb smoke knives. Squig juice, thick fungus, beer strong. One big gulp and the mob moves on. Louder, meter, ready to brawl. The brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. That's the taste. That's the brew. That's why the boys follow me. Now quit sniffing the barrel. Then get the crumpin', 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 crumpin'. Stop screaming. I ain't even started yet. Hold still, you git. This'll only hurt forever. All red and the ground's all mud. Boys in bits and boots in blood. Shooters barking, tanks come popping. I'm running in with me rusty chop. Shop got a sore in me claw and a grin on me gob. Patching up lads is a proper good job. Lost your arm, that's barely a scratch. I got 3 more limbs and a squig hide sack. Needle, stitches, what for? I got a drill and a power cluster. If your heart stops beating, I can't start the thing. Then bolt on a plate and make it sing. Don't run from the doctor, don't hide from the cure. I'll make you more orky than you was before. If your spine ain't working, I'll replace it with steel. If your legs fell off, that's just extra wheels. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up, crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bones go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the war again. I'm a PAINBOY, maybe PAINBOSS too. Got a buzzing brain and a cyborg crew. One eye glows and the other one twitches. Me apron full of tools, teeth, screws and stitches. I don't ask questions, I make improvements. Battlefield signs with violent movement. You came in lipping with one bad knee. Now you're half a truck and twice as mean. I grafted a claw where your hand used to be. A truth in your shoulder for emergency. You steal minute jaws so you bite and scope. And the siren in your skull that goes Waaagh, Waaagh, Waaagh. The Yumi's got medics, the Tin Boys got prayer. The pointy-eared gits got fancy clean air. But Orks got progress, and progress is pain. If I gotta hit you twice, that means you're fixed again. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bones go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the Waaagh again. Clamp that artery, bite this wrench. Ignore the smell, that's just trench. Pass me the saw, pass me the glue, pass me the squid, I'll use it.
Oh.
I'm inspired, I ain't cruel, I'm required. I'm the last thing you see when your org is retired. Cybernetics, summon rough to gears in your chest. You wanted a bandage, but I give
That's
me
all we're
back.
doing is break trees. I wish I could say that better. We're literally just waiting for trees.
Some say PAINBOSS don't look right, but they stop complaining.
We are literally just waiting for trees.
Backwards, an eye and a knee, still better than being dead. Probably got a grunt assistant with a terrified face. He holds the bucket
Literally just waiting for trees. That's all we're doing.
Quit bleeding on the floor. Next. Bolt it down! Wire it up! Kick the engine till it cuffs! If it sparks, it works! Found a Hume gun, what was nearly broke. Found a wheel, found a pipe, found a skull-shaped plate. Now I'm welding up a miracle, a ducker and hate. Grab me that wrench, green oil. Spanner, press the button, don't ask what it does. If it blows off your eyebrows, that's just because. And the whole shop sang. Red light blinking, blue flame bright. Built me a gun, what can shoot through night. Don't need no plan, don't need no trot. Just a scrappy brain and a burning heart. Turn that dial till the numbers scream. Every bad idea is a MEKBOY dream. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the ground, then the build is mine. If it screams, it's ready. If it bites, it's good. I'll make war from iron, noise, and wood. If it sparks, it works. If it melts, it's hot. If it fires once, then that's a lot. Crank the lever, twist the wires, feed the junkyard into fires. Built a custom blaster from a church bell cracked. Strapped 3 engines to a looted track. The boy said, Mech, will it run or die? I said yes, and I laughed at the sky. Bolts in me teeth, grease on me chin. Power field humming like a beast within. GROT in the socket and the squig in the fan. That's how you build like a proper madman. Hit a forge him, nah, that's me drill. Chewing through steel on a manufacturum hill. Humies, pray quiet to the golden throne. I pray by smashing 2 wires to bone. Spanners on the left, pull the chain real quick. Spanners on the right, hit the gauge with a brick. All the little build it, don't build it dead. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the ground, then the build is mine. If it screams, it's ready. If it bites, it's gonna make war from iron, noise, and wood. If it sparks, it works. If it melts, it's hot. If it fires once, then that's a lot. Crank the lever, twist the wires, feed the junkyard into fires. Clang, rivet the plate. Zap, zap, open the gate. Bang, bang, test it on a wall. If the wall ain't gone, make it bigger, that's all. Turn the dial past safe, turn the knob past pain. If the clouds catch fire, that means it might rain. Decker from the left side, smoke from the right. Engine coughing thunder in the dead black night. Stump a foot stomping, whole moon shook. I don't read manuals, I write them in clocked books. Got a teleporter, what smells like fear might send your boot to next year. Got a force field buzzing round me, half keeps out shells mostly, imagine that. Got a saw blade arm and a lightning stick. Got a bomb with a face and the timer what ticks. Got a cannon so loud it scares its crew. That's how you know the job went through. See the void burn red, see the stars go dim. The galaxy's a workshop and a welding in. Every wreck is a gift, every ruin a part. Every battlefield's just a fresh new start. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the ground, then the build is mine. If it screams, it's ready. If it bites, it's gonna make war from iron, noise, and wood. If it sparks, it works. If it burns, it's blast. If it can explode.
Oi, is this thing on? No? Good. Don't tell the boss I nicked a talkie box. I'm only singing cause if I don't, I'll start screaming! I wakes up in the morning to a boot beside me head. The boss says, oh, you little runt, go make sure that ain't dead. I pokes it with a spanner, then it bites me on the knee. That's just another breakfast in the life of little me. I carry all the ammo, I polish every gun. I sweep around the squig pens when the squigs are on the run. I fix the truck, I fuel the burner, count the teeth in sacks. Then some big green mountain uses me to test his axe. I ain't brave, I ain't tough, I ain't made for I duck real good and I know where to hide, so I'm somehow still alive. Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't throw me first through the big metal door. I seen what happened to the last 24. I'm small,
Kind
I'm
of go
quick,
from there.
I'm cheap, I'm green. The
Oh, like that's like harvest these in the meantime.
don't step on me, boss. Flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat. I'm not a floor mat. Hey, the who shoot the red lights, the blue ones shoot the sky. The tin can ones don't even blink when all the grots go by. The buck thing's got too many claws. The pointy ones move fast, so I let the big orks go first and run behind them last. The mech says hold this wire, then the whole place turns to flame. The PAINBOY says come closer, but I don't trust his game. The nubs they stand right there and you'll block the incoming shell. I says that sounds important, boss. Then hides behind the bell. I got scars and jokes I never chose. Smoke in me ears and oil on me toes. But when the war horn starts and the engines grind, guess who's pushed in front of the line?
There we go.
Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets, I'm breathing your air. Don't tie me up to the front of the ram. I'm not all a boss, I'm barely a man. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green. The best little coward. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. I seen a moon explode once, I seen a tank eat fire. I seen a weird boy sneeze so hard he launched to get much higher. I seen the sky go purple, I seen the ground turn red. I seen a boss say follow me and now the boss is dead, so I keep low, low, low. Where the big boots rarely go, under strapped behind the wheel, praying not to become a meal. Now some say grots are useless, just a snap with pointy ears. But who loads up the shooters while the boys are shouting cheers? Who paints the goods, who cans the loot, who digs the boss's pit? Who gets blamed when every single engine doesn't fit? It's me, it's us, the little green crew, the ones who get the worst jobs nobody wants to do. We may not win the battle, but we'll survive the blast by hiding in a barrel till the night gets in. Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't lock me out, you can't no more. I bounced off the wall and I'm still feeling sore. I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green. The best little coward you've ever seen. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. Don't step on me, don't throw me there. Don't feed me to the squig in the chair. Don't make me test the bomb Don't step on me, boss. Watch your boots. That was me favorite hat. Quit your squealing,
That does
quit
it.
your crawling.
That's all I need.
Boss wants work and I want fun. Line up straight, eyes, front ears open.
That's how I can do it.
Or I'll make the squigs do counting. Hey! I got a hat full of nails and a grin full of teeth. Got a
Help!
shot from a dead boy. The box with the knees gone weak, and I make some march when the big guns speak. Round and round.
We're doing great.
Got a squig on a leash with a hungry red glare. Got a bone rattlestick and a bossy stare. Bell going ding 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 means move your runts. When the run third sings, I ain't no knob, but I know it's trade. Keep the cowardly used, keep the trenches made. Dig that pit, drag that crate, load that shooter before it's laid. The boys all laugh when the grots all trip, but they still want ammo, so I raise me whip. Every bolt, every shell, every clanking mine gets pushed to the front by the grots in line. The humies got prayers, the bugs got claws, the tin heads click with the metal laws. But I got a mob and a nasty rhyme, and I keep 'em moving till the end of time. Whip the grots in line, make 'em dance, make 'em mind, to the left, to the right, through the smoke and the shine. With the grots in line, panic, proper panic fine, when the war drums laugh and the big guns whine. Whip the grots in line. Step right up to the run third show, where the big ones shout and the little ones go. Round the cage, past the flame, everybody's scared, but I ain't the same. One grot cries, boss, I don't wanna fight. I says that's good, means you run real light. Tie a flag to his back, point him where to go. Now he's bait with the banner in the enemy glow. Ain't it lovely? Ain't it grand? A whole little army in me cruel green hand. There's work in the dark where the mech lamps spark. There's scrap to be lifted from the battlefield park. There's tunnels to crawl where the brave won't fit. And grots do best when they're scared of it. I keep 'em jumping like fleas on wire. Under shell rain, under engine fire. Every squeal makes the rhythm tight. Every crack keeps the tempo right. Mean little circus on a dead world stage. Ringmaster roaring with a run third's rage. If the boss says forward, I don't ask why. I just point to grotch at the worst bit of sky. Boom, 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 you sneaky little rats. Lift, lift, lift them ammo packs. Dig, dig, dig till your claws all ache. Run, run, run for the wide zone. Say no hiding, no napping, no crawling behind the tank. You belong to the mob, and the mob don't think. Whip the grots in line, make 'em dance, make 'em mind, through the mud, through the sparks, through the furnace shine. Whip the grots in line, whip the grots in line. Burn to the warboss time. Whip the grots in line. Round goes the wheel, down goes the sky. Grots keep running or grots learn why. Big guns laugh and squigs all fed. Run third grinning in a world gone red. Oi, back in line. I ain't finished with you yet. Oi, oi.
Ready.
Hear me in there? That's right, it's me, the little git. The boot kick, scrap pick, squig bit and runt. But now, smoke in me lungs. A buzzsaw for a handshake, and a claw big enough to pinch a gnome in half. Start the
That's
engine,
actually dangerous.
the boiler, feed the trigger. I ain't running no more. Bolts in me teeth,
Oh my gosh, it's every time it does that that I get so freaked out, because it should not be able to get to me. This is just what we're doing now. Well, if that's the case.
Look at him run. Look at the big lads move aside. All me life I was small. All me life I was lunch. But now I got a claw. And it's bigger than
Nope.
you.
So is this just our life now?
MEKBOY. Don't leave no gaps. I don't need legs no more. I got 4 clanking slabs.
It finally disappeared.
Can't feel me fingers.
That's
Can't
how
see
long
the
that.
sky.
Oh my gosh.
But I can smell the fighting through me burning metal eye. It's dark in here.
I need to do
It's
this
hot in
in
there.
right.
It's loud in here. Good. I woke up nailed in
Huh.
iron with cables in me spine. Red lights blinking, angry oil dripping down like grime.
Alright. That being said, that being
Hear
said,
the hum of kill saws bolted to me back. Me heart goes boom boom, the engine goes crump. Every step I takes makes the whole ground jump. No more running forward, no more swinging on me own. I'm the boss of this coffin, and this coffin's made of bone. Chain me tighter, wire me deep. I don't want no rest, don't want no sleep. Put the target in me sight. Let the smokestacks choke the light. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flames, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walking scrap, iron ribs and armor cracked. Can't get out, I don't care. There's more Tucker in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Bolt me in and pay me black. I'm locked in the walking scrap. The world is just a peephole, a slit of smoking red. But every shape outside it looks better when it's dead. I got claws where fist was, big guns where arms should be. And when the homies see me, they remember how to flee to mech. Said, don't you panic, it gets cramped inside the shell. I said, cramped, you stupid grot. This is living loud and well. The plates are grinding inward, the wires bite me skin. But every shock inside me skull just makes me grin again. The fuel and feed the flame.
it's still floating.
Lifts into the frame. Let the rivets scream.
There.
That was a bunker. Stomp. That was a tank. Stomp. That was some shiny git. Who thought his armor ate? Grind, that was a wall. Climb, that was a door. R.I.P. tear, saw burn. I want more. Inside me skull the clacks and sing like metal.
By the way,
gods with
first thing I
broken
thought
wings.
about
I'll shake the
this.
pistons cough, but don't you dare turn nothing off. I hear the wow like thunder rain through every pipe and cable vein. I ain't trapped, I ain't confined. This dread is me and it's all mine. The boys all march behind me cause I make the biggest path. To raise a wire through last fire through the emperor's wrath. I don't need no orders, I don't need no plan. Just point me at the biggest thing and call me what I am. A dead hard smoke, choke, steel sold, kill mad brute. With the cannon in me shoulder and the bus off for a boot. If the walker gets all busted, if the frame starts running red, I'll keep fighting from the cockpit even if the engine's dead. I'm locked in the walk and scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flame, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walk and scrap, iron ribs and armor cracked. Can't get out, I don't care. There is more Dhaka in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Bore me in and paint me black. I'm locked in the walk and scrap. Seal the hatch, cut a light, start the saws, find the fight. I'm not buried, I'm not stuck, I'm the thunder when the scrap piles walk. Can't breathe, can't move, best day ever. Waaagh! Boy, out there past the moons, past the dead worlds, where the stars burn cold and the void bites hard. There's ships full of shiny bits, fat engines, loud guns, and whomies what think property means something. Raise the black flag, load the cannons, wake the grots, kick the squigs. The freebooters is coming, and we ain't asking.
Alright, we now can officially start our mob grinder.
And we ain't asking.
That's what we needed. That's what we needed for the mob grinder.
We was born in the smoke where the scrap piles shine, with a chopper in me fist and a cannon on the line. Got a rust red cruiser with a skull on the prow. She leaks, she roars, but she's flying now. The void is wide, but it ain't wide enough for a captain like me and me lad so tough. We sniff out treasure through the engine flame. If it glitters in the dark, then we stake our claim. Boarding hooks fly, klaxons scream. Human ship awakes from a fancy dream. They lock the doors, they pray to steal, but ork boots stomp and the whole hull reels. Grapple them close, ram them hard, cut through the plates. LOOTA yard, red light flash, but we don't care. There's shiny bits everywhere. LOOTA stars, burn the sky. Take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar loud. Freebooters crashing through the cloud. LOOTA stars, board the deck. Grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them out. Got gold on me claw, got teeth in me coat. Got a map scratcher off on a dead boss's boat. It points to a station where the rich kids hide. So we fire all thrusters and ride the tide. The MEKBOYs laughing, the engines red. One wrong spark and we all go dead. But faster is better and louder is best. So we stomp on the throttle and forget the rest. The Biggies came with a sermon and flame. Big shiny armor and a boring name. They said stand down, so I showed them me grinned. And the deck gun spoke and the fight began.
metal skeletons refuse to feel, but none of that matters when the raid bell rings. Cause orcs don't bow to crowns or kings. We take the stars one fight at a time, with a stolen ship and a stolen rhyme. Fill the hold with ammo crates, grab the relics, bust the gates, paint the cannons, count the teeth, leave the survivors full of grief. The galaxy's dark, the galaxy's mean, but we're the loudest it's ever seen. If there's war out there, then that's our tune, and we'll loot the sun, then nick the moon. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar wow, loud, freebooters crashing through the cloud. Loot the stars, board the deck, grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them out. Loot the stars, break the chain, steal the cargo, start again. No law, no crown, no fancy chart, just iron, fire, and orky heart. That ship over there, mine. That shiny cannon, mine. That moon with a big fortress on it, that's mine too. Load the torpedoes, boys. The stars ain't gonna loot themselves. I slugga loaded. Choppa high. No sneaking, no waiting, no asking why. When the boss yells loud and the red sun burns, that's when every proper boy learns. Get stuck in. I woke up grinning in a pile of scrap, boots in the mud and me teeth in a sack, slugger on me hip, chopper in me fist, then it get in reach, gets added to the list. Humans in treasure, shiny lads in plate, thinking walls and orders gonna change their fate, but I got no fear and I got no plan, just a big loud laugh and a charge to the land. Shells go screaming, tanks roll by, fire in the dirt and smoke in the sky, but I ain't stopping, I ain't slow. When the fight is loudest, that's where I go. Blood on the blade, smoking me grin, no looking back, we're born to win. Get stuck in, get stuck in, run at the thunder with a big green grin. Get stuck in, get stuck in, Choppa goes down and the fun begins. No fear, no pain, just the roar of the mob in the acid rain. Get stuck in, get stuck in. If there's a fight,
It's literally on top
then
of
I'm
my
jumping in.
bed. That's the issue.
I ain't a knob, I ain't no mech, ain't got wires sticking out me neck. I'm just a boy with a slugger and blade, built for the charge and born for the raid. The big guns boom and the burners shine, but close up crumping, that's the joy of mine. I wanna see the whites of the humie eyes right before he learns how an orc boy flies. Over the wire, through the flame, don't care who's shouting, don't care their name. A skull-faced boss, a bug with claws, I'll hit them both and ask for more. Boots hit the ground, teeth hit the dirt, laugh through the wounds, pain don't hurt. Get stuck in, get stuck in, run at the thunder with a big green grin. Get stuck in, get stuck in, Choppa goes down and the fun begins. No fear, no shame, just a green tide screaming my name. Get stuck in, get stuck in. If there's a war, then I'm living in.
Oh, I hated that.
Dark and the stars all burn. Every world's got a fight if you know where to turn. Black skies crack and the big guns sing, but an orc don't kneel to no golden king. We don't march neat, we don't break quiet. We coming loud like a planet-wide riot. The weak get scared when the war drums start.
Nope.
Feel the beat in me two-fisted heart. Gork says hit it where it hurts real bad. Mork says do a sneaky then laugh like mad. I says both cause I'm clever enough. Run it fast and make it rough. Who wants the Choppa? I got the Choppa. Who wants the scrap? We want the scrap. Who's running first? See ya boys in front. Who's coming back? Don't care about that. Slugger speaks fire till the barrel glows. Then I'm in close where the real fight grows. One hand blasting, one hand swinging. Whole battlefield, hit the boys all singing. Ain't no bummer too thick to crack. Ain't no angel too bright
Alright.
Just the roar of the mob in the acid rain. Get stuck in, get stuck in. If there's a fight, get on top, get stuck in, get stuck in. Metal and bone in a world gone grim. Get stuck in, get stuck in. The galaxy burns, so we burn with it.
Alright.
Choppa,
Oh.
slugga loud, never die.
From this point, I'm gonna get some stuff done. I have some stuff I need to get done for today's for the videos. I'm gonna go get this done. I'm gonna start up in this stream for you guys' music. Get you guys set up in there. And I'm gonna get some stuff done. And I'll do that. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I will continue more of this later. Don't worry. Don't worry. So I will say it was nice having everyone here. It was nice having anyone here who's just vibing. And we'll be back later. I know it was only about an hour plus, but we'll do more than here in a bit. I get something done, and then here in a short while, we'll start it back up. But, oh boy, did that make me realize I needed to get some stuff done. My heart was going. Whew. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Right. Woo, woo. Alright. Alright.
One lad laughed, one lad kicked a few drum flat. So I whispered that was tactical. Then we all agreed on that. We sneak it like a brick through a cathedral window. Quiet like a cannon when the big shells go. Cutting in the shadows till the red lights glow. Then it's Waaagh from below, boys. Waaagh from below. He's commandos in the dark where the scared things hide. Bombs on our backs and choppers at our side. If they hear us coming, then they heard too slow. We sneaky like a brick and now the whole place blows. With me facing soot and grime, tied some branches to me head. Stood still
Actually, I will just leave it, actually, because I will be back to do this later. So, I guess I could just leave it. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. No, I won't. Well, did I set it as music?
We put charges on the doors, we put charges on the floor, we put charges on the charges cause we thought they needed more. Slow, sneak, mean, greenest ghost you ever seen. No flags, no drums, just a sack of loaded fun. Boss knob said don't start the scrap till I give the signal clear. Then his bombs quick bit a pipe and the signal disappear. We sneaky like a brick.
Music. Okay. No, we're on music, so we'll just exist. We'll continue this here in a bit. Just enjoy the music for now, and we'll be back.
No one sees the blade in the gloom. No one hears the click in the room. No one knows the boys got in. Till the ceiling starts to grin. Nearly there, don't you breathe, don't you dare. See that bunker, see that gate, see that general looking great. That's the one, that's the prize. See the terror in his eyes. He thinks the dark is empty still, but the dark got teeth, the dark got well. I got bored of whispering. Out the vents and through the flames, blades out, bombs away, red alarms and sirens screaming. Now he's had a proper day. Shooty lads outside his roaring, front lines turning into scrap. Oh, he's already in the middle, kicking teeth out of the trap. Yumi takes got no command, Yumi guns got no supply, Yumi boss got no more bunker, Yumi banner touch the sky. We don't march the normal road, we don't stand and wait in line. We make war a nasty joke, then punch through from behind. Sneaky like a brick through a cathedral window, quiet
painted on the wall. Commandos was around. Commandos was around.
Alright, so
That gun looks nice. That wheel looks nice. That whole tank looks nice. That's mine now. That's mine now. So a big shooter gleaming by a humid turn. He was holding it tight, still shouting with pride. So I nicked him mid-fight from the wrong blast. It's Boss said, Luda, keep your eyes on the war. I said I am boss, that's what looting is for. Shells in the mud, fire in the sky. If it ain't nailed down, then it's coming with eye. A helmet, a barrel, a room full of teeth. A shiny red button from a busted war machine. A scope from a sniper, a blade from a knob. I'm building me fortune while doing me job. Before the fight, I'm looking around. During the fight, I'm grabbing it down. After the fight, I strip the whole ground. If you still hold it, I'll take it right now. That's mine now. I seen it first, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull a pin, grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the cornfield up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. That's mine now. That's mine now. Me, death guns, a monster of stolen bits. 3 human rifles in the tank would split. A cannon from a wagon, a barrel from a plane. MEKBOY wielded it loud, now it screams me name. It kicks like a swigger, smokes like a wreck. Got a clip on the side and a chain round me neck. I paid in teeth, I paid in scrap. Then stole me teeth back when the mech took a nap. Death go blue on me lucky hand. The pins from the weak and I rob from the grand. Enemy bucker or cap, shrine or fort. Looting ain't crime, it's a battlefield sport. Fight, I'm picking me mark. During the fight, I'm rubbing in the dark. After the fight, I'm ripping it apart. If it still got sparks, it belongs to me. That's mine now. I see it first, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull the pin, grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the cornfield up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. That's mine now. That's mine now. Steal from the human, steal from the tank, steal from the wagon, steal the whole shit, steal from the boss when the boss ain't near. Run real fast when the knob can hear. I got ammo in me pocket, a scoop in me jaw, a holy looking box that I found in the wall. A wheel from a truck, a blade from a tank, and somebody's teeth in the rusty old bank. I took the dagger. Who took the engine? I took the engine. Who took the banner? I took the banner. Who took the drink? I'm still working on that. The battlefield's black and the ash falls thick. The stars look sick and the air tastes grim, but the LOUTA don't cry when the war gets mean. He just checks what's left in the smoke between. Dead worlds burn, but the scrap still glows. Broken saints, busted guns, and 1,000 foes. The galaxy's cooled, every empire falls. So I'll take their weapons and sell their walls. MEKBOY wants blitz, for a LOUTA gun boss wants loot. When the raid is done, I want both in the bag full of more. So I'm looting the loot that I looted before. That's mine now. I seen it first, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull a pin, grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the cornfield up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. That's mine now. Nail down, rip it up, still alive. Tough luck, boss wants half, too late now. I'm painted the blue, so it's mine now. That's mine. That's a nice shooter there. Be a shame if it got lucky in me hands.
ain't nailed down, then it's coming with me. If it is nailed down, lost in the nails for free. Blue on me fingers, blue on me face, locking me pockets, scrap all over the place. God may laugh and mock may grin, but I had to loot for the fight began. Lucky blue hands, grabbing victory from the wasteland sands. Lucky blue hands, ammo, engines, teeth and blood. If it shines, it's mine. If it fires, it's fine. If it kills, it's blessed by the scrapyard sign. Lucky blue hands, the skulls loot across the land. The WARBOSS yelled, who nicked me right? I pointed at a GROT and I stepped aside. He's battle wagging GOFF with a brand new roar, cause I painted it blue, now it's mine for sure. Took a Yumi chain sword, took a BIGGA gun, took the boss, no shadow when I saw it run. Took the bag full of teeth from a knock on cold. Spent half by noon and stole twice the gold. Blue on me boots, blue on me jaw. Lucky little charms with a wiring claw. Every broken bit gotta use someday, or I'll send it to a Mac and let it away. Lucky blue hands, grabbing victory from the wasteland sand. Lucky blue hands, ammo, engines, teeth and blood. If it burns, it's loot. If it booms, it's cute. If it screams when it's lost, that's the proper round. Lucky blue hands, death skulls loot across the line. In the grim dark night where the scrap piles bleed, I hear every engine calling out to me. A dead plane's heart still ticking slow. A plasma core with a dangerous glow. Max in the yard shall bring us more, so I drag back war from the corpse-strewn floor. Bolt from the dead, gun from the slain. Blue handprints left in the oil and rain. No honor in waiting, no shame in the grab. Just smoke in the lungs and a sack full of stab. The galaxy burns, but I'm grinning wide, cause the best loot's found where the biggest days die. Look, don't fall, you gotta nick it. Blue, don't fade, you gotta stick it. Scrap, don't talk, you gotta kick it. Duck or don't jam. If a death skull blue for luck, blue for war, blue for everything I stole before. Blue for Teef, blue for guns, blue for the gits what run from us. I stole a sight from a sniper's nest, a medal right off a commissar's chest. Took a wheel from a truck, still racing by. Now it turns on me wagging and I don't know why. I found a shell with a prayer scratched deep. Sold it to a LOUTA who don't like sleep. Now it's death gun coughs like a thunderstorm, and the battlefield shakes when it still gets warm. Blue on me elbows, blue on me teeth, blue on the loot that I hide underneath. Blue on the barrel, blue on the blade, blue on the grave where the pain is made. Lucky blue hands, grabbing victory from the wasteland sand. Lucky blue hands, ammo, engines, teeth and blood. If it shines, it's mine. If it fires, it's fine. If it kills, it's blessed by the scrapyard sign. Lucky blue hands, their scars loot across the land. Lucky blue hands, still in war from the dead man's hands. Lucky blue hands, wake in blue and make new plans. If an engine screams, if the barrel gleams, that's not your loot now. That's me green. Lucky blue hands, death skulls owning the wasteland. I, who left all this victory lying around, that's just asking for it. Lucky blue hands. Look at me go, boys. That ain't a smile, that's a vault. One team
Teef, gotta grow 3 more. Teef like treasure. Louder forever. You want me wealth? Come take a swing. But every rich kid knows one thing: the bigger the pile, the louder the gun. The first kid grabbing gets turned to charms. Teef like treasure. Teef like crowns. I buy the thunder that knocks walls down. More teeth, more dagger, more iron, more fire. Bad moon, rich kids, born to shoot higher. Teef like treasure, shining in me, grin. Every tooth I spend makes the slaughter begin. Rob me if you can, but you best come clever. 'Cause me teeth grow fast, and me guns shoot forever. Flash gets know me, Max know me name. I pay in teeth and they bolt on flame. Custom shooter, snaz, gun roar. Shells fall thick on the corpse lit floor. Battle wagon plated with scrap and pride. Biggie skulls hang from the armored side. I eat the best squig. I drink the brew, then I buy bigger guns than the rest of you. Other clans whisper that gets too fat. Then I turn around laughing at me shiny hat. They want me necklace, they want me stack. So I paint the field with a muzzle flash. Rich gets big grin. Break the line, let the slaughter in. Rich gets bad moon. Buy the war and make it boom. Poor orc swings with a chopper in hand. The rich orc levels half the land. One teeth buys bullets, 10 buys fear. A mouthful buys a killing, yeah. Teeth like treasure, teeth like crowns. I buy the thunder that knocks walls down. More teeth, more dagger, more iron, more fire. Bad moon, rich kids, born to shoot higher. Teeth like treasure, shining in me, grin. Every tooth I spend makes the slaughter begin. Rob me if you can, but you best come clever. 'Cause me teeth grow fast, and me guns shoot forever. In the dark of the far war sky, human cities burn and the weak ones cry. No king, no law, no mercy. Paid just smoke, spin shells and a moon-shaped blade. MEKBOYs march heavy through ash and bone. Every rich kid dies if he stands alone. So I buy more lads, more grots, more steel, more roaring mouths on a murder wheel. You call it greed, I call it might. I call it lunch in the middle of a fight. I call it proof when the battlefield shakes. The richest orc is the loudest mistake. Open me up, count the war. 1 teeth, 2 teeth, 10 teeth more. Buy me a gun, buy me a tank, buy me a puff pole, buy me rag. You hit me once, I hit back louder. You steal 1 teeth, I buy more powder. You want me hard, you want me name. Step up, get paid in glass. Teeth in the gum, blood in the mud. Moon on the flag, dagger in the blood. Written, louder, mega, prouder. Teeth like treasure, teeth like crowns. I buy a thunder that knocks worlds down. More teeth, more dagger, more armor, more fire. Bad moon, rich kids, born to shoot higher. Teeth like treasure, shining in me, grin. Every tooth I spend makes the slaughter begin. Rob me if you can, but you best come clever. 'Cause me teeth grow fast, and me guns shoot forever. Bad moon rising, rich kid grinning. More teeth growing, more wars winning. Bad moon rising, all guns together. Teeth like treasure, dagger forever.
Alrighty.
Hey, you hear that clanking? That ain't thunder. That's me coat full of loot, and me gun waking up. You hear that clanking? That ain't thunder. That's me coat full of loot, and me gun waking up. I come strutting out the smoke, all flash and gleam. Gold teeth shine like a WARBOSS dream. Red coat swinging, boots kicking, scrap. Big hat tilted with a kill mark map. Got rings on me claws, got teeth on a string. Got a cannon so loud it makes void ships sing. Humies duck low when they see me grin. 'Cause the first shot's loud and the next one's twin. I don't sneak, I don't crawl, I don't whisper in the dark. I walk right in with me guns first spark. Every bolt, every shell
the engine scream. Every flash of muzzle fire is an orky dream. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me duck a roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. I'm a flash kid, lads, and me gun's never done. Right, right, right. Woo-hoo! Raise the banner, made a scrap. Kick the doors and set the trap. Take the cargo, break the chain. Fire once, then fire again. Teeth for bullets, gold for sights. Stack up for the endless fights. Laugh at danger, spit at fear. The richest kid in space is here. I got a gun with a gun under gun, and that little gun's got another one. I got ammo belts like golden snakes. Every shot makes the battlefield quake. You mean metals, I melt them down. Turn them into teeth for me shiny crown. Ain't no throne, ain't no law, ain't no chain. Just me gun, and a hurricane. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me duck a roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. I'm a flash kid, lads, and me gun's never done. Count me teeth, count me scars. Count the wrecks among the stars. When the smoke clears, remember this bit. The biggest bang belongs to the flash kit. Hey, hey.
Awesome.
Line up your runs.
This is a good one. It's a really good one.
Straight, Choppa's high. Rocket straps tight. If it explodes, that means it's working. Hey. We was told to march in a proper line, buying up with a shiny hat. He said STORMBOY's got standards, lads, so we kicked a GROT flat. Left boot, right boot, teeth in a grin. Smoke in the air, fuel on me skin. Discipline means don't run away unless you're running faster toward the fray. The Humies got drills and metals bright. The tin boys pray in oily light. But we got rockets bolted on and bad ideas. What can't go wrong? Count to three, then light the fuse. No time to think, no time to lose. If the sky turns red and the ground looks small, that means we're doing it right after all. Rocket boots and bad ideas, screaming loud through smoke and spears. STORMBOYs fly where angels won't. We might land proper, but probably don't. Rocket boots and bad ideas,
All right.
fast as stacker, sharp as spears. Strap me in and point me straight. I'll hit the wall before I'm late. The boss says, lads, be organized. So we painted arrows on our thighs. One says enemy, one says go. That's all a STORMBOY needs to know. We polish boots with SQUIG fat shine, then ruin them in the enemy line. We practice for loots with a chopper swing and punch the air while the bullets sing. The guard got tanks and trenches deep, but trenches ain't no place to sleep. We drop right in with a burning roar and make one crater, then make four more. Count to three, then miss the count. Blast off hard from a scrapyard mount. If your pack goes boom and your teeth fly free, that's just promotion in the infantry. Rocket boots and bad ideas, screaming loud through smoke and spears. STORMBOYs fly where angels won't. We might land proper, but probably don't. Rocket boots and bad ideas, fast and stacker, sharp as fears. Strap me in and point me straight. I'll hit the wall before I'm late. Boot, 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 rocket on me back. Boot, 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 Choppa in attack. We ain't mad, we're disciplined. We all explode the same. A proper mob of flying lads with fire in
engine coughing fire at the murder sky. MEKBOY laughing, bolts all loose. Still got enough Daka to let it loose. Tires bite, road cracks wide. The sun burns red on the killing side. No brakes, no fear, no plan tonight. Just red line, straight to the fight. I woke to the rumble of a hungry machine, built from dead tanks and a human dream. Big shooter strap where the headlights were, exhaust pipe screaming like a wounded cur. The mech said, boss, she might explode. I said, good, damn, she knows the road. Painted her red till me claws went dry. Now she runs so fast she can bite the sky. The boys in the back got Choppa's raised, eyes all mad in the engine haze. GRETCHIN hanging on by wire and prayer, while shells rip holes in the poisoned air. The battlefield glows like a funeral pyre, but I see a track made of blood and fire. No finish flag, no mercy light, just enemy lines at the end of sight. Shift it up, let the piston scream, burn the oil like a warlord's dream. If the road runs out, we fly instead. If the wheels fall off, we race on dead. Red line to the fight, faster, faster, t-shirt tight. Smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the wall where the weak ones die. Red line to the fight, the red ones raw through endless night. No break, no turn, no running away. I race to the kill at the break of day, 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 day. War bikes out on me left hand side. War buggies jump where the craters wide. Trucks full of boys all chanting loud. Evil sons burn through the court smoke cloud. We don't count wins by flags or land. We count by ranks in the black and sand. By teeth not free, by engines blow by. Who crossed first through the kill zone? A human gunline tried to stand, so I called me lane through tanks and men. Last scan and flash, made a metal glow, but the red kept pulling faster. LOUDA sky rain dash from a dying town, but I pushed the throttle and laughed it down. In the grim dark, only speed feels right, so I make the whole world a drag race fight. Shift it up, let the piston scream, burn the oil like a warlord's dream. If the road runs out, we fly instead. If the wheels fall off, we race undead. Red line to the fight, faster, faster, t-shirt tight. Smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the wall where the weak ones die. Red line to the fight, the red ones raw through endless night. No break, no turn, no running away. I race to the kill at the break of day. Start the count, 1, 2, 3, drop the clutch, break the ground, ooh, 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 ooh. Run them flat, ooh, 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 ooh. Tear them down, track strip made from bones and steel, crushing skulls beneath the wheel. Every spark's a battle cry, every crash means I'm still alive. Me rivals came in yellow and blue, said their engines had plenty to prove. I grinned so wide, me Tusks near cracked, then left them both in me smoke cloud track. A big mech wired a bomb to the frame, said when you hit it, I'll shout your name. I said make it louder, make it mean, make it red and make it obscene. Now the front line fills me view, all guns flashing, no fear true. The enemy praise the engine sing, then I crown me suck. The red line king, no trophy waste, no quiet grave. Just speed for the mad and death for the brave. In endless war on the blood red light, I live one breath for the final fight. Red line to the fight, faster, faster, t-shirt tight. Smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the wall where the weak ones die. Red line to the fight, the red ones raw through endless night. No break, no turn, no running away. I race to the kill at the break of day. Engine coughing, armor torn, still I laugh through the battle storm. If I blow, I'm blowing like red line straight through the fire. Red paint burning, wheels still burn. sky. Teef in me, grin and murder in me eye. Kickstart the bike, make the engine scream. Speed freak living in a burning dream. I got a rusty bike with a skull on the front. Big shooter strapped where the homies get shunted. Exhaust pipes coughing black clouds of spite. I don't need a map if I'm starting to fight. The MEKBOY said that wheel ain't safe. I punched him once and called it faith. Boats fall off, but the motor still roars. If it explodes, I'll just loot me some more. Across the ash waste, across the dead land. One claw on the throttle, one chopper in hand. Imperial tanks try holding the line, but I'm already past them, laughing behind. Red one's faster, that's the rule. Only a GROT would call it fool. Paint it red and watch it fly. If you don't believe it, then you die. Red paint goes faster. Hear the engine blast you. Oh, burning through the gun smoke. Oh, laughing at disaster. Oh, red paint goes faster. Crashing through the wasteland. Oh, wheels on fire, guns held high. Speed freaks never break, we fly. Waaagh, red paint goes faster. Waaagh, make the whole world shake. Waaagh, red paint goes faster. If it ain't red yet, grab a brush and make it. Me buggies got spikes, me tracks got teeth. There's a screaming squig tied underneath. Me mate went left, I went through a wall. Now he's got no bike, but he had a good fall. We raced through shell holes, mud and flame. Every crater's just part of the game. Humans march need all tiny and slow, so we run them down where the big guns glow. The stars, boys in the shiny tin, didn't think that tough till the bikes roll in. I clipped one shoulder, took up his pride and stole his banner from a mud flap ride. Tyrant screeching, the cultist prey, but it can't catch red on its loudest day. Engines howling like a beast with claws, fuel, fire, smoke and broken laws. More DACA loaded, more fuel spilled, more mad boys laughing as the weak get killed. If the road runs out, that's fine by me. We'll build a ramp from the enemy. Red paint goes faster. Hear the engine blast you. Oh, burning through the gun smoke. Oh, laughing at disaster. Oh, red paint goes faster. Crashing through the wasteland. Oh, wheels on fire, guns held high. Speed freaks never break, we fly. Waaagh, red paint goes faster. Waaagh, make the whole world shake. Waaagh, red paint goes faster. If it ain't red yet, grab a brush and make it. Paint it red, kick the tread, smoke the sky, never dead. Paint it red, feed the flame, crash the gate, win the game. Red on the buggy, red on the bike, red on the truck that goes where I like. Red on the bullets, red on my face, red means speed in every place. I seen a war boss crushed by a wheel. I seen a tank get turned to meal. I seen a moon burn bright and green, but the best thing ever is a red machine. In the far dark stars where the big wars grind, the speed freak lives with one thing in mind. Go too fast, hit too hard, leave the battlefield black and charred. More gives the shove, more gives the grin. The road is loud and the fight begins. No fear, no breaks, no clever plan. Just me, bike and a terrified man. Red paint goes faster. Hear the engine blast you. Oh, burning through the gun smoke. Oh, laughing at disaster. Oh, red paint Smoke in the sky, sparks on the road. Three wheels spinning where the red ones go. Rocket on me back, chopper at me side. I lead the mob and the weak ones hide. I was born where the scrap piles burn, where the oil runs black and the steel wheels turn. The MEKBOY laughed when the engine screamed, said that thing's too mad. I said that thing's me. Got a skull on the front and spikes on the rim. Got a GROT hanging on, looking proper grim. Got smoke in me teeth, got dust in me grin. When the boss says Waaagh, I'm already in. No four too thick, no line too wide. I cut through the middle with me wheels outside. Sighters go slicker, rockets go boom. I carve me name in the battlefield gloom. The hoomies pray, the beakies stand. The tanks all shake when I raise me hand. I don't need orders, I don't need maps. I follow the DACA and the thunderclap. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the WARTRIKE in me hands. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the age. I don't ride quiet, I don't ride clean. I ride like a nightmare in a petrol dream. The road ain't a road when the war drums pound. It's a corpse track trail where the wheels come down. The speed mob follows where me smoke cloud goes. War bikes, buggies, burners in rows. Every lap shouting, every gun spits bright. We turn black dawn into green skin night. I seen big guns, I seen walls of flame. I seen metal giants with forgotten names, but none of them laugh when the WARTRIKE bites. When the wheel blades kiss them in the red searchlights. The sky is ash, the ground is bone. The only throne is the one I own. It's made of scrap, it's loud, it's mean. It runs on fury and burns gasoline. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the WARTRIKE in me hand. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the age. Bring me the biggest day, bring me the thickest gay, bring me the shiny boss. What thinks he's safe? Split the road, crack the stone, right straight through his command throne. Smoke for me banner, fire for me crown. Every world's better when we burn it down. The galaxy's dark, but I don't fear night, 'cause me rocket engine makes its own light. Wheel blades, rocket smoke, red paint, no brakes, speed mob, dust storm, front line, reborn. I ain't no sneaky git crawling through mud. I'm a thunderbolt made out of oil and blood. The enemy sees me and starts to run, but you can't outrun the three-wheeled gun. I bring the charge, I bring the crash, I bring the sparks in the battlefield ash. I bring the roar that splits the sky, and if I blow up, I blow up high. Tell them X to build me another ride. Tell the boys I fought with the throttle wide. Tell the grots to scrape up what bits they find and bolt me back on by dinner time. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the WARTRIKE in me hand. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front. First one clouds and I'm ready to shoot. The ultimate is busted, the compass is gone, but the docker still works, so we're carrying on. Enemy below me, enemy above, enemy in front, that's the one I love. I don't do tactics, I don't do plans, I steer with me elbows and fire with both hands. The clouds turn black when the engines cough, the sky starts praying when the wheels come off. I seen void ships burn and fortresses fall, but I ain't impressed unless I cause it all. Wings held on by hope, tail held on by rope. MEKBOY gave me fuel, could be promethium, could be soap. Teeth on the dashboard, skulls on the nose, the galaxy's on fire, so up we goes. I fly big, I shoot loud, I crash proud, through the smoke and cloud. If I hit the ground and still can crawl, that's a landing, boys, that's all. Wings held on by hope, guns held on by chain. I don't need a runway, I just need more pain. Spin it, burn it, laugh when it breaks. Every dive's a party, every crash makes quakes. I fly big, I shoot loud, I'm the fly boy, king of the falling crowd. Left wing gone, still got right. Right wing gone, still got fight. Engine dead, use the boom, point me nose at the biggest room. GROT says, boss, we're gonna die. Said that's just gravity telling lies. Pull the lever, fight the wheel. If it explodes, that means it's real. I busted tight and scratched its head. Dropped the bomb instead, hit the bunker instead. Boss was shouting that word to plan. I said plans are for humies. I'm an orky man. The sky is a battlefield, the stars are a dare. I'll race a shell through the poison air with a laugh in me throat and smoke in me lungs. I sing to the rhythm of 1,000 guns. When the heavens shake and the sirens cry, that's just me coming in too low from the sky. No fear, no brakes, no blessing, no map, just metal, madness, and a beautiful scrap. I fly big, I shoot loud, I crash proud, through the smoking cloud. If I hit the ground and still can crawl, that's a landing, boys, that's all. Wings held on by hope, guns held on by chain. I don't need a runway, I just need more pain. Spin it, burn it, laugh when it breaks. Every dive's a party, every crash makes quakes. I fly big, I shoot loud, I'm the fly boy, king of the falling crowd. That mountain came out of nowhere. Brace for victory. Any crash you walk from is a Soviet masterpiece. Hear the ground crack. Big tracks in the mud and I'm following that. Red sun bleeding on a busted sky. Big beast roars, but it's still gonna die. I smell the fear, I smell the fight. I see big teeth in the burning light. The boys all cheer when I raise me claw. That one's mine, I roar through me jaw. And a grin, I'm the boss with the scars carved deep in me skin. SQUIG high club bone trophy swing. Every tooth on me belt says I killed a king. The field is loud, we've cannon and flame, but I ain't here for a little prey game. Nah, I want the biggest, meanest thing, the one that makes even knobs stop singing to the humies hiding metal walls. Let the bugs swarm, let the tin heads crawl. I'll take me, spear me, chopper me, bite, and drag down thunder in the middle of the fight. Beat the drums, make the war horns blast. Only the toughest get remembered last. If it's got claws, I'll break them clean. If it's got jaws, I'll wear them mean. I'm the boss of Teef and Tusks. Biggest beast gets turned to dust. Stomp the ground, make the stars shake loose. I hunt for glory, I hunt for proof. I'm the boss of Teef and Tusks. Iron hide and a brutal trust. Bring me the monster that scares the field. I'll crump it down and make it yield. The beast snaggers roar all rugged and wild. Each one grinning like a savage child. We don't count wins by the week we break. We count by the size of the skulls we take. Big SQUIG snarling at me side. Foam on his jaws and fire in his stride. It bites through armor, it crashes through bone, but it knows shadows. I'm the biggest beast of me on a shadow rises past the smoke, black kill or claws, blades, hunger and kill. The boys go quiet for half a tick, then I laugh so loud the air turns thick. That's the one, that's the prize. Look at the murder in its eyes. Tie it down, now let it run. The hunt ain't good unless it's fun. Beat the drums, let the engines cough. Paint me name and the teeth ripped off. If it won't fall, then I hit it twice. If it still stands, that makes it nice. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Biggest beast gets turned to dust. Stomp the ground, make the stars shake loose. I hunt for glory, I hunt for proof. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Iron hide and a brutal trust. Bring me the monster that scares the field. I'll crump it down and make it yield. Who's got the claws? I got the claws. Who's got the bite? High on the fight. Who takes the head? Boss takes the head. Who leads the war? Boss leads the war. I seen tanks scream, I seen giants bleed, I seen brave ones beg when they feel me speed. But I don't want soft and I don't want small. I want the beast that can flatten them all. Let it roar till the clouds split wide. Let it charge like a mountain with a hunger inside. I'll meet it head on, no sneaking, no plan. Just fang, fist, fury, and a beast boss stand. Tusk, teeth, bones in the mud beneath me feet. Claws, hide, trophies hanging from me side. Bigger, meaner, that's the prey I'm born to beat. Louder, harder, drums like war in every street. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Biggest beast gets turned to dust. Stomp the ground, make the stars shake loose. I hunt for glory, I hunt for proof. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Iron hide and a brutal trust. Bring me the monster that scares the field. I'll crump it down and make it yield. When the smoke clears red and the ground runs black, I'll drag that monster's skull on me back. The boys will roar, the drums will pound, and every beast will know that sound. That boom, 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 here comes the boss. All tusk, all tooth, no fear, no loss. Biggest prey on the battlefield falls, and I'm the one who owns its cause. Boom goes the drum, stomp goes the mob. Teeth in me jaw and a hook on the job. Smoke in the sky, mud on me high. Big beast roaring on the other side. I smell it fear, I smell its meat. I hear the thunder of its stomping feet. Boss says that one's too big, you get. I grin real wide and I spits a bit. Cause if it's got claws, I'll break 'em off. If it's got horns, I'll make 'em soft. If it's got scales like iron plates, I'll bite right through and call it fate. Out in the ash where the dead wolves crack, I track the monster by the bones in its track. The humies run and the tin men hide, but we snagger boys take it all in stride. Got me chopper made from a creature's jaw. Got me spear with a buzzing saw. Got squig hide straps and stars that shine. Every bite mark on me says this one's mine. The sky is red, the guns all scream, but I only see one thing in me dream. A beast so massive it shakes the ground, and me boot print on its neck when it's down. Bang the drum, rev the chain, paint me face with dust and pain. Call the hunt, let it hear. The biggest beast is the one I spear. Bite the biggest beast, drag it down and make it squeal. Bite the biggest beast, show them up that I'm made of steel. If it towers like a fortress, if it roars like a gun, I'll climb up on its ugly face and crump it just for fun. Bite the biggest beast, no fear, no running away. Bite the biggest beast, I'm a beast, snagger boy today. Saw one beast with a cannon back, spitting fire down a trench like
on track. Me tanks went upside down, so I laughed and charged across the ground. It snapped at me with teeth like blades. I lost one boot and 2 grenades, but I grabbed its dust, swung round its eye and screamed so loud the clouds went dry. Come on, you great big dinner plate. I'm the hunter, you're the bait. Then me boys came crashing in, all drums and choppers and orky grins. Bang the drum, rev the chain, the hunting blood is in me brain. Raise the spear, show the scar. The biggest beast won't get too far. Like the biggest beast, drag it down and make it squeal. Like the biggest beast, show the mob that I'm made of steel. If it towers like a fortress, if it roars like a gun, I'll climb up on its ugly face and drop it just for fun. Like the biggest beast, no fear, no running away. Like the biggest beast, I'm a beast, snag a boy today. The galaxy's full of monsters, big ones, mean ones, loud. But an orc ain't born for hiding, an orc is born for proud. Let the beakies bring their armor, let the bugs bring tooth and claw, let the metal dead keep marching. I'll hunt them all for more. I don't need no shiny metal, I don't need no boss to see. Just give me one big stomping horror and point its face at me. Who's the biggest cat one dare? Who's gonna snag it? We don't care. Who's the toughest? Me, you get. Who's gonna bite it? Let me at it. Stomp, stomp, stomp through the blood and smoke. Stomp, stomp, stomp till the big thing's broke. Bite the biggest beast, drag it down and make it squeal. Bite the biggest beast, show them all that I'm made of steel. If it towers like a fortress, if it roars like a gun, I'll climb upon its ugly face and crop it just for fun. Bite the biggest beast, rip the trophy from its head. Bite the biggest beast, leave the whole world painted red. No fear in me bones, no sense in me skull, just a hunting heart to snag a spear. And the belly never full. Boom goes the drum, stomp goes the mob. Big beast down, that's a proper job. Teeth for the boss, bones for the pile. I'll be back hunting in a little while. Cause somewhere out there past smoke and flame, an even bigger beast is calling me name. I hear it roar across the war-torn sky, so I roar back louder. Oh, you're next, you big get. Hey, hey. Oi, oi, keep back. Don't wave your arms like that. That one bites arms, that one bites legs, that one bites things what ain't even on you yet. I said feed 'em first. Point 'em that way. That way's the enemy. This way's the lads. I woke up in the pen when the siren went loud. Red dust in me teeth and a real nasty crowd. Boss says, heard her, get the squigs in line. I says, boss, they don't know line from lunchtime. One got teeth like a chain blade trap, one got eyes like a mad grot's map. One's chewing on the wheel of the battle wagon, and one's in me boot and it's still wagging. The sky's all fire, the guns all roar, the humies is waiting behind metal doors. But before we smash through, before we go crump, I gotta stop the squigs eating the palm. I got a broad stick, I got a meat sack, I got 3 bite marks halfway down me back. I got a plan, what's clever and neat. Throw the food forward, feed 'em first, then let 'em run. If they's got full mouths, they won't eat us for fun. Feed 'em first, point 'em at war, kick open the gate and don't stand by the door. Chop, 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 that's the sound of the plan. Run, 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 that's the sound of the man. Keep your fingers close, keep your elbows cursed. When the squigs get hungry, lads, feed 'em first. There's a little red squig with a grin too wide. I named him Stepper when he ate me right. There's a big round what we call Bitey Bill. He don't chase foes unless they stand real still. The runs keep screaming, the nubs keep laughing. The tracks, lost count of the bits we're crafting. Every time the squig pen rattles in the smoke, some git says, open it like it's a joke. But I seen what happens when the latch goes slack. A whole mob charging, half came back. Not from the enemy, not from the guns, from hungry squigs thinking orcs is bun. Someone wait the meat high, I shout real clear. The buff is over there, not over here. Then the ground starts shaking under me feet, not see the victory. Our teeth on free.
Free 'em first.
Then let 'em run. If they's got full mouths, they won't eat us for fun.
Freedom first.
Point 'em at war. Kick open the gate and don't stand by the door.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
That's the sound of the plan.
Run, run, run.
That's the sound of a man. Keep your fingers close, keep your elbows cursed. When the squigs get hungry, lads, feed 'em first. The field is black, the tanks is burning, the squigs is loose and the tide is turning. One's on a bunker, one's in a gun, one brought back a helmet, still wearing someone. Bossy shouting, that's good herd, and I'm shouting, boss, this ain't certain. Cause Snapper's looking back at me, and I don't like his hungry glee. Drums go boom like Stompers falling, guitar screech like Ruts is brawling. I put a last meat into the smoke, pray the big one don't get their joke. Now the enemy's screaming behind cracked steel, they met the teeth and they know what's real. Laser fire shells and prayers don't last when a squig with the bad mood's running fast. I'm not the biggest, I'm not the boss, and the get what counts, what fingers got lost. I keep the pack from eating our own, and that's why I'm still mostly made of bone. The war boss laughs, you did alright. I says good, cause they ain't had lunch tonight. The lads all cheered and they all go still, cause Bitey Bill's chewing on the hill.
Freedom first.
Then let 'em run. If they's got full mouths, they won't eat us for fun.
Freedom first.
Point 'em at war. Kick open the gate and don't stand by the door.
Freedom first.
Don't ask why. Squig looks hungry, don't mean its eye.
Freedom first.
Make the foe worse. Better they bite them than bite us first.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
That's the sound of the plan.
Run, run, run.
That's the sound of the man. Keep your fingers closed, keep your elbows cursed. When the squigs get hungry, lads, feed 'em first. Boy, who left the snack bag open? Why Snapper looking at me like that? No, no, no. Enemies that way, that way, that way. Anybody got more meat? Whoa, wait, not me.
Oy, you hear that rumbling? That ain't thunder. That's hooves, claws, teeth, and a whole mob of bad ideas. Saddle up your runts. The squig's angry. The rider's angrier. And there's humies over that hill. What need crumpin'? I woke up in the dust with a boot in me gob, me squee hog chewing through the chain on the post. Boss said, boy, that beast will eat ya whole mob. I said, good, and it knows how to bite the most. Got a sticker in me fist and a slugger on me side. Got a saddle made of scrap, an old tank hide. The sky's gone red where the big guns roar. So I kick the beast hard and we charge for war. It bucks, it snaps, it tries to throw me. It bites, it kicks, it don't even know me. But I laugh so loud that the dead men wake. Cause the best kind of ride is a ride that hates. Ride it till it bites you, ride it till it bleeds. Ride it through the gunfire, through the smoke and screaming weeds. Ride it till it throws you. Get back up and fight. Squig Boys is coming, lads. And we're riding war tonight. You may line ahead with their flashlights bright, all polished up pretty in the kill zone light. They got tanks, they got ranks, they got prayers in their throat. But me squig smells fear like a GROT smells oats. It chomps through wire and it eats a grenade. Spits out the pin and charges the blade. I'm hanging by one hand, laughing like mad. Best beast I ever had, worst beast I ever had. It rolls, I fly, I land in the mud. It comes back round all covered in blood. I grab one horn and I climb on tight. If it don't kill Boyz is coming, lads, and we're riding war tonight. No clean roads in the far dark stars, just rusted moons and battlefield scars. No soft beds, no quiet dawn, just the wild still roaring when the sun is gone. The galaxy burns, but we likes it hot. The biggest guns aim at the biggest lot, and when the big beast bucks under me, I know I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. Who rides the squigs? What bite like sin? We do, let the crumping begin. Who hits the line like a runaway shell? We do, and we do it well. What if the beast turns round on you? Bite it back, that's what orcs do. I saw a knight stride tall through the smoking flame. Big metal get with a fancy name. His squeehog growled like it wanted a snack, so I leaned in close and said, bite the back. We hit that giant in a storm of dust, claws on steel and teeth on rust. I got me sticker where the wires all sparked, and the whole big thing fell down in the dark. The boys all cheered, the beast bit me boot. I punched its nose and gave a salute. It tried to eat me, trophy pole, so I let it have half, cause it played its role. Ride it till it bites you, ride it till it bleeds, ride it through the gunfire, through the smoke and screaming weeds. Ride it till it throws you, get back up and fight. Squeak Boyz is coming, lads, and we're riding war tonight. Ride it till it bites you, ride it till it roars, ride it over trenches, over bunkers, guns and doors. Ride it like a mad bull, hold on good and tight. The stars is full of fighting, lads, and we're riding all the night. Who's in the ash? Teeth in the sky. Squid wants blood, so do I. Who's in the ash? Teeth in the sky. Ride till it bites you, then bite it back and ride. What is this? What zogging insult is this in me bucket? These ain't ingredients. These is battlefield sweepings. A squig leg with no bite, a tin of hummy paste gone grey, 3 mushrooms what look scared, and 1 grot with too much attitude. I'm a slupper, not a garbage hole. I don't just cook anything. The boys got standards, low standards, yeah, but standards all the same. Now get the fire mean, get the pots loud, and if the stew don't bite back, it ain't ready! Bang the pot, shake the tin, kick the furnace till it coughs up flame. I got squig rib thick as armor plate, chopped it with a cleaver, left it angry on the grate. Red fungus, black spice, scrape from the boots of a knob last night. You me ration bricks, nah, too dry. Soak 'em in grease till they learn to cry. GROT says, boss, that smells unsafe. I says, good, that means it's got taste. Drop in the bones, drop in the fat, drop in the bits what still go clank. Stir it left, stir it right, stir it like a truck before a fight. If the spoon bends, that's proper strong. If the pot screams, then cook it long. Stew before battle, dump some lads, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed 'em up mean so the enemy dies. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, and armor plate clatter. Squig in the pot, GROT in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. I got tyrannid shell for crunch on top. Crack it with a wrench till the pieces drop. Picked up promethium, just 1 splash. Too much burn makes the good stuff ash. Fungus beer, thick and brown, poured from a barrel we kicked from town. Had 3 teeth for luck and chew. Don't matter whose, long as days new. There's a dead hard flavor in cannon smoke. Best when the barrel's still hot and broke. Scrape the soot from from a battle wagon, tie a Mexican slow while the drums get higher. The WARBOSS wants his bow full red. MEKBOY wants bolts in his bread. PAINBOY says needs more sting, so I threw in a scorpion, SQUIG still twitching. Stew before battle, thump thump lads, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky, feed them up mean so the enemy die. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, an armor plate clatter. SQUIG in the pot, GROT in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. No clean plates, no soft meat, no weak broth, no retreat. Boil it black, burn it green, make it thick, make it mean. If it don't stink, it ain't orky. If it don't bite, it ain't worthy. If it don't stick to a chopper blade, throw it back in till the flavor's made. The moon's all red and the guns all sink. Shells fall down like seasoning. I ladle out bowls with a busted helm. Best sogging kitchen in the whole war realm. Boys line up with hungry grins. Faces black with ash and sins. One takes a bite, starts punching stone. That's how you know the broth got bone. I saved the best for the lads in front, the ones what do the loudest stunt. Big bowl first for the knob with star, second for the driver with the stolen stars. Last little sip for me own old mug, thick as mud and twice as smug. I taste the smoke, I taste the scrap, I taste tomorrow getting smashed flat. Stew before battle, thump thump lads, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky, feed them up mean so the enemy die. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, an armor plate clatter. SQUIG in the pot, GROT in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. Stew before battle, cook fire roaring like a gunship's chatter. Bellies full, choppers high, we eat the world and we make it fry. That's better. Now that is a proper stew. Still needs salt though. Oi, you lot, find me something salty from the battlefield. And don't bring me junk. I got standards. And crack the sky. The mob is rising, the guns is dry, but the teeth is sharp and the choppers glow. When the boss pole lifts, all the boys will know. Hold it high where the whole mob sees. Scrap on the pole and skulls in the breeze. Red rag flapping, glyphs all bright. That means we crump till the stars go white. I ain't the biggest, I ain't the loudest, but I'm the one what makes them proudest. Big pole on me back, iron enemy grip, marching through fire while the cannons rip. The homies line up with a shiny tin, thinking their wall's gonna keep us out again. But I plant the sign where the bullets fly, and every orc roars when I hold it high. I seen tanks burn, I seen titans fall, I seen a grot by the boot and answer the call. But nothing hits hard enough, it feels right like the whole green tide when the banner's inside. Raise it up, raise it up, let the whole world hear us shout. Raise it up, raise it up, that's a sign there's no backing out. Hold the boss pole high, so the boys know where to go. Hold the boss pole high, let the wind blow. When the shooters jam and the engines die, we still stomp forward, fire in the eye. Hold the boss pole high, and the whole mob fights like the sky's gonna cry. The nubs start laughing, the STORMBOY scream. Burners light up the battlefield green. Trucks roll sideways, bikes spit flame. Every orc shouting the WARBOSS name. The poles got plates from a beaky's chest, a skull from a beast what fought the best. A Hume flag tied under me claw, and a glyph that says go crump 'em all. I carried a boss mark through smoke and dread, past busted guns and piles of dead. If I fall down I get back tall, cause a banner bearer don't crawl. The boys see me and the boys go mad, even the runniest kid gets bad. Doctor gets louder, chopper swing wide, the whole mob surges like a green landslide. Raise it up, raise it up, nail the fear right to the ground. Raise it up, make the weaklings hear the sound. Hold the boss pole high, so the boys know where to go. Hold the boss pole high, let the wind blow. When the shooters jam and the
banner lad, the banner lad. Who plants the pole where the big guns bark? The banner lad, the banner lad. Who shows the mob where to leave its mark? The banner lad, the banner lad. I don't need a crown, I don't need a throne, just a big old pole made of scrap and bone. I don't need quiet, I don't need sky, I just need the mob and a pole held high. Over the trench, through the wire, boots in the mud and hearts full of fire. The enemy prays, the enemy shakes, but orcs only laugh when the battlefield breaks. The boss roars forward, I'm already there. Banner in the bullet, smoke in the air. One hand bleeding, one hand tight, still lifting the symbol of endless fight. The galaxy's dark, full of teeth and screams, full of dead gods and broken dreams. But green is the color that never dies, so I plant our fury under blackened skies. Hold the boss pole high, so the boys know where to go. Hold the boss pole high, let the wind blow. When the stars burn out and the world's run dry, we'll still be roaring with the pole in the sky. Hold the boss pole high, make the weak ones run away. Hold the boss pole high, turn the night into day with glyphs, skulls, scrap and flame. We march as one in the WARBOSS's name. Hold up, boys, loud. Green tide, big crowd. No fear, no shame. The mob fights harder when they see the flame. Hold it high, hold it high, hold it high, hold it high. Hold the boss pole high. We are the teeth before the maw.
The crawling shot, the living round.
Born from hunger, bred for war.
We bring the sky down to the ground.
No trigger, no mercy.
No fear in the gun.
The flesh is the weapon.
The feeding has begun.
The warm prey screams, their metal walls split at the seams. The guns bark thunder, the banners rise, but the swarm has counted every heartbeat inside.
My weapon twitches alive in my hand, a nest of hunger grown by command. Beetles bite through ceramite skin, spines like knives go burrowing in.
What is the bullet?
A child of the hive.
What is the barrel?
A throat kept alive.
What is the target?
The meat that still stands.
What is the order? Consume all lands! Fire the living ammunition! Let the flesh-born thunder sing! Chitin drums and bone ignition! Tear apart the armored king! Spine and beetle, fang and splinter! Every shot to crawling grave!
We are many, we are endless, we are hunger made away.
Living ammunition! Living ammunition!
The prey line breaks, the red rain falls, and still the hive mind calls.
The prey hides deep in its iron shrine, behind holy seals and firing lines. They praise dead stars, they clutch cold steel, but all their courage is only a meal.
I feel no hatred for their cries, no joy beneath the bleeding skies. I am a limb of the greater will, a single fang in a galaxy kill.
The flesh borage shatters, alive with need, spitting its children to burrow and feed. Devour pulses, death spitter screams, a choir of organs and nightmare dreams.
Their helmets crack, their engines fail, their saints fall silent beneath the wail. Their commanders shout, their Vox lines choke, then vanish beneath the spore black smoke. No forge has shaped us, no hammer has blazed.
jaws, sent before the talons, before the towers, before the claws that blot out the stars.
The gun is alive,
The round is alive,
the wound is alive,
the hive is alive,
and everything living
belongs to the hunger. Run, little prey, to your bunker door. Scratch your prayers on the blood-wet floor. Raise your guns, hold your line.
The swarm has already tasted your mind.
Click, click, shriek, shriek.
Barrel of bone, no soul, no throne, no grave, no home.
Spit
The beetles launch the spines, drown their world in feeding lines.
one beast falls, 10 more rise. Blacken the sun, cover the skies.
No retreat and no command, only hunger across the land.
Fire the living
Ammunition, let the flesh-born thunder sing. Chitin drums and bone ignition, tear apart the armored king.
spine and beetle, fang and splinter.
Every shot a crawling grave. We are many, we are endless, we are hunger made a wave.
Living ammunition. Living ammunition.
The prey line breaks, the red rain falls, and still the hive mind calls. When the guns are empty, they are not empty, they grow again. When the swarm is broken, it is not broken, it comes again. When the prey is silent, the world is not silent, it feeds. No anger, no glory, no song of victory.
Only the shot,
Only the sword
only the hunger.
behind every star. No banners fall at first light. No sirens split the sky. We do not come with thunder.
We do not need to fly.
Below the throne rooms breathing. Behind the chapel stone.
1,000 claws are waiting.
But none of us are alone.
I learned the shape of silence. I wore the dark like skin. Through rusted vents and prayer halls, the feast was drawing in.
Your generals made their speeches. Your priests declared the dawn. Your captains marked the star maps.
And one by one we're gone.
No shell broke through your curtain. No fleet announced its name. Just shadows in the watchlight. Just whispers in the frame.
I crawled beneath your empire. I tasted fear and command. A blade without a handle, a claw without a hand. Cut the voice,
Blind the eyes.
still the order.
Let them die.
Break the chains.
Split the crown.
When the signal fades away, the swarm comes down.
Claws in the dark, teeth in the wire. We are the spark before the sky catches fire.
Silence we crawl,
Patience we wait. Kings have to fall before the hive finds the gate.
no mercy, no name, no glory, no spark.
Only the hunger with
Claws in the dark.
I wore your servant's footstep. I breathed your sacred air. I watched your lords in council and marked the strongest there.
The armored guards were statues, the doors were sealed and blessed. But locks are made for creatures
who come as honored guests. A twitch inside the ceiling, a shadow near the flame, a scream cut short by talons, a throne without a name.
Your vox began to stutter, your signals drowned in red. The map still showed defenses,
But all command was dead.
cut the nerve,
Sever bone.
leave the armies,
All alone.
no command.
No retreat.
Let the cities hear the coming of a billion feet.
Claws in the dark, teeth in the wire. We are the spark before the sky catches fire. Silence we crawl, patience we wait. Kings have to fall before the hive finds the gate.
No mercy, no name, no glory,
No spark, only the hunger with
claws in the dark.
Do you hear it in the pipes?
Do you feel it in the floor?
Do you know your final fortress?
Opened long before the war.
We were beneath your monuments.
We were inside your blood.
We were the shape behind the hymn.
The ripple in the flood.
Your saints looked down in silence.
Your guns looked up too late.
For every claw that touched your walls.
Had already sealed your fate.
We are not invasion.
We are the door unbarred.
We are the first small fraction.
In the planet's final guard. Leaderless,
Sightless,
voiceless prey.
commandless,
Faithless,
corners,
blades.
signal die.
Shadow spreads.
Crown is cracked.
The swarm is fed.
Claws in the dark. Claws in the dark. Deep in the wire. Deep in the wire. We are the spark before the sky catches fire. Silent we crawl. Silent we crawl. Patient we wait. Patient we wait. Kings have to fall before the hive finds the gate.
No mercy, no name, no glory.
No spark, only the hunger.
Claws in the dark.
Claws in the dark.
Claws in the dark.
Blood on the throne.
Blood on the throne.
We came before the war drums. We were never alone.
No, no, no.
Open the sky.
Call down the swarm.
Call down the swarm. The world breaks in silence before the true storm. No banners fell at first light.
No siren split the sky.
Only the empty command room.
And no one left to cry.
The stars are full of hunger.
The void has found its mark.
The invasion starts with silence.
And claws in the dark. Low breath through the spawning dark. Bone bells toll where the heavens spark. No prayer, no psalm, no mercy given. Only hunger beneath the riven. From the womb of war, from the pit of need, a mountain crawls with a cannon to feed. Its spine is a forge, its ribs are a wall. Its heart beats thunder for the death of all. Gun beast,
Cathedral.
gun beast.
Cathedral.
I was not born for claw or bite, not made to leap, not made for flight. I was grown where the brood mind screamed, a siege-born god from a nightmare dreamed. My legs are pillars, my hide is plate, my breath is breath. passion, my blood is hate. No name I carry, no soul, no past. Only the order to break them fast. They raise their walls and bless their steel. They kneel to icons they cannot feel. Their banners snap in a poison sky, but stone can crack and soldiers die.
I feel the cannon beneath my skin.
A living throat with the storm within.
It drinks my strength, it bends my frame,
And spits out ruin without a name.
fortress tremble,
Oh, bastion fall,
the swarm has answered.
the synapse call.
No hymn of mercy,
No saving flame
the gun beast marches.
that learns your name. I am the cathedral of living war, a trident shrine with a cannon core. I do not roar, I do not pray. I open my mouth and erase the day.
Gun beast cathedral,
Slow as fate,
dragging the thunder to your gate.
built from hunger, bred for fire. I am the swarm's unending choir. The earth gives way where my talons grind. The air turns sour, the sun goes blind. Each step is a drum in a funeral march. Each breath a furnace, each nerve an arch. I hear no fear, yet I taste it clear. Through the synapse web, through the atmosphere. 1,000 hearts behind their guns, counting shells and praying for sons. They fire, they scream, they stand, they break. Their cannons crack and their engines shake. Metal screams beneath my tread, and the barricades bloom with the newly dead. I am not rage, I am not pride, I am the answer. The Hive provides when claws are halted and fangs are spent. I am the living bombardment sent. Load the acid, swell the gland,
Brace the marrow,
split the land. Pulse of bioplasma,
venom rain,
rupture the bunker.
boil the vein.
Every organ
Every bone,
made a weapon.
not my own.
No machine spirit sings in me.
No iron face,
No memory,
only purpose,
vast and pure,
only hunger.
to endure. The cannon breathes,
The cannon feeds,
the cannon blooms.
the planet bleeds.
I am the cathedral of living war.
A trident shrine with a cannon core.
I do not kneel, I do not stay.
I break the line and carve the way.
Gun beast, cathedral slow as doom.
A walking altar, a siege-born womb.
Built from hunger, crowned with fire.
I am the swarm's unending choir. Who made the monster?
Meat made flesh,
Who aims the thunder?
the endless mesh.
Who hears the dying?
The Hive hears all,
What is a fortress?
a thing to fall. I am the cathedral of living war.
A trident shrine with a cannon core.
I do not hate, I do not claim.
I burn the map and eat the flame.
Gun beast, cathedral vast and slow.
Where I advance, the shadows grow.
Built from hunger, bred for fire.
I am the swarm's unending choir.
No wall remains,
No gate survives.
the cannon sings.
The hunger thrives.
Low breath through the spawning dark.
Bone bells toll where the heavens spark.
No prayer, no psalm, no mercy given.
Only hunger.
Beneath the riven,
Gun beast, cathedral.
Tyrannofax,
The living cannon walks.
we hear the stars breathe. beating heart. Across the black where silence sleeps, a billion signals cry, metal prayers and fortress hymns are sparks before the tide. We do not hate the golden throne, we do not fear the blade, we do not envy crowns of bone, nor banners men have made. Their guns may roar like dying suns, their ships may claw the void, but every scream becomes a note in choirs we have destroyed. We taste the iron in their seas, the marrow in their stone. Each living world, each hidden nest was never theirs alone. No anger, no mercy, no triumph, no name, only the hunger returning again. No hatred, no honor, no glory, no scars, only one hunger, endless stars. One hunger, endless stars. We are the shadow between them, one hunger, countless worlds. We are the mouth beneath them. Every heartbeat calls to us, every breath is prey, every crown and every throne will feed the swarm. Someday, one hunger, endless star. No prayer can reach that far. All flesh returns, all light is ours. One hunger, endless stars. We come as rain of living knives, as wings that blot the sky. We come as roots beneath the crust, as teeth where oceans lie. No single claw may know the path, no single eye may see, yet every limb obeys the pull of perfect unity. The warrior dies, the gaunt is born, the feeder sinks below, the synapse sings through nerve and spine, and all the bodies know the planets call in heat and pulse, in fear, in blood, in breath. We answer not with wrathful words, but with the shape of death. No anger, no mercy, no triumph, no name, only the hunger returning again. No hatred, no honor, no glory, no scars, only one hunger, endless stars. One hunger, endless stars. We are the silence behind them, one hunger, countless worlds. We are the dark that will find them. Every city calls to us, every gate gives way, every saint and every beast will feed the swarm. Someday, one hunger, endless star. No wall can stand that far. All flesh returns, all light is ours. One hunger, endless stars. There is no king within the swarm. There is no slave, no chain. There is no dream of conquest here, no pleasure and no pain. There is no banner raised in pride, no oath, no final stand. Only the galaxy laid bare, a feast in an open hand. We hear the armored footsteps march, we hear the engines scream, we hear the psychers breaking mind. the soldier's final dream. We hear the Xenos sharpen claws. We hear the faithful pray. We hear them name us nightmare plague, and still they light the way. Feed the sky, drink the sea, break the shell, strip the tree, bone to dust, blood to rain, world to womb, life again. Not in rage, not in war, only hunger evermore. One hunger, endless stars. We are the dark beyond counting. One hunger, countless worlds. We are the tide ever mounting.
Every fortress calls to us. Every fleet decays.
Every world that shines with life
We'll feed the swarm someday. One hunger, endless stars.
no sun can burn that far.
All flesh returns, all light is ours.
One hunger, endless stars. We hear the stars breathe.
We hear the worlds turn.
We hear the blood beneath their walls. We hear, we come, we feed. Hear the pulse beneath the stars. A hunger older than your wars. No banner raised, no oath declared. Only the will that must be shared. Bone blade lifted, sinew drawn.
We are the thought before the dawn.
Through every claw and every maw,
The hive mind speaks.
we are its law. I do not rage, I do not dream.
I am the nerve inside the stream.
A living command, a walking node.
A beast where endless instincts go.
Lesser forms assemble tight.
Hormone teeth in perfect flight.
Termagant volleys, flash made gun.
One will moving everyone.
Their hearts may twitch, their muscles burn.
But through my skull their orders turn.
No fear can break, no pain can stay.
The synapse drives the swarm this way.
March, march beneath my call.
Across the trenches, over the wall.
Claw into steel, fang into flame.
All lesser lives are shaped the same.
We are the march of the endless mind. No soul before us left behind. One pulse, one hunger, one command. We drown the stars, we take the land.
Synapse burning through the swarm. Turning chaos into form.
No weakness, no mercy, no retreat.
The galaxy kneels.
Beneath our feet.
I feel the fleet beyond the sky. A million mouths that never die. I feel the capillary towers rise. Drinking oceans, scraping skies.
The brave things scream in armored
They
lines.
pray to us to corpse to sign.
Their guns may thunder, tanks may roar.
But hunger has outlived their war.
I heard the claws, I bend the tide.
I am the thought they cannot
A
hide.
warrior brood, a synapse crowd.
Where I advance, the world breaks down.
March, march,
My brood obeys.
through acid rain.
And burning haze.
March,
side where the beast would bite and fall. I give one purpose to them all.
Advance,
Consume,
adapt,
repeat, make every battlefield complete.
break their bastions, split their veins, leave no memory but remains. Left claw,
Right claw,
forward feed,
forward feet,
every organism serves the need.
bone sword, death spitter,
Talon spine, everybody made divine.
not by faith,
Not by pride,
only hunger multiply,
not by hate,
not by name. All biomass becomes the same.
the little ones surge where I decree.
A living storm that moves through me.
I taste their depths but do not slow.
More eyes behind, more teeth below.
Brave things think command can fail.
They hunt the node, they watch the trail.
Cut one head from out the way.
And deeper hungers leave the grave.
For every synapse beast that falls,
Another hears the distant call.
the hive mind is not flesh alone.
It is the dark between each bone. We are the march of the endless mind. No soul before us left behind. One pulse, one hunger, one command. We drown the stars, we take the land. Synapse burning through the swarm, turning chaos into form.
No weakness, no mercy, no retreat.
The galaxy kneels.
Beneath our feet,
We are the will that wears a shell. The silent choir where empires fell.
we are the thought.
No blade can kill.
The swarm made perfect by
One will.
hear the pulse beneath the stars.
Hear it swallow all your wars.
No anger,
No glory,
no throne.
only hunger. Only one. Only the hive mind moving on. Beneath the guns, beneath the walls, beneath the prayers of dying halls, a silence coils where auspics fail, where stone turns soft and systems pale. No trumpet sounds, no war cry calls, only the tremor under all. The ground remembers what you fear. The tunnel more is drawing I am the pressure below your feet, the buried storm, the armored heat, a living drill through rock and bone, a hunger carving paths unknown. Your bastions rise in iron pride, your cannons glare at the burning sky. But I do not come where your sentries stare, I split the world from under there. Claws like engines, jaws like night, bio lightning in the choking light. I hear the pulse of the fortress core, and I dig and I dig and I dig for war. Feel the floor begin to breathe, feel the deep earth grind its teeth. Seal the gates and lock the door, the swarm is already under your floor. Tunnel more, thunder below, break the bedrock, let them know. Fortress high, fortress strong, all your walls were wrong. Tunnel more, lightning vein, open the dark and flood the plain. From the deep, the hunger crawls, I am the wound beneath your wall. No mercy guides the path I tear, no wrath, no hate, no need for air. I am command made flesh and scale, I am the breach where empires fail. The towers shake, the trenches fold, the brave grow still, the bold grow cold. There lines choke on static screams as I rise through dust like a fever dream. Mandibles wide, the cavern sings, a choir of talons, teeth and wings. Behind me comes the endless tide. Through the wounds I open wide. Mark the cracks across the stone. Hear the deeper split and groan. Your final line, your sacred ground, I turn it inside out. Tunnel maw, thunder below. Break the bedrock, let them know. Fortress high, fortress strong. All your walls were wrong. Tunnel maw, lightning vein. Open the dark and flood the plain. From the deep, the hunger crawls. I am the wound beneath your walls. No banner matters in the dark.
No oath survives the first true mark.
No throne, no creed, no armored name.
Can teach the earth to hold its shape.
I do not conquer, I do not reign. I do not glory in your pain. I open the way,
I break the crust.
I turn your fortress into
Day, day,
through the stone,
day.
through the steel, till the world above can feel.
Through the vault, crack through the shield, crack.
Let the buried hunger yield. The guns point skyward, the prayers rise high, but teeth come upward from where roots Now the courtyard splits in two. Now the swarm light burns through blue. Now the tunnels bloom like veins, feeding war through broken plains. I rise crowned in dust and sparks. Bio thunder in my marks. A living breach, a serpent gate, the shape of doom beneath your fate. Your generals shout, your engines turn, your holy metals bend and burn. But every shot that strikes my hive still leaves the passage open wide. Tunnel maw, thunder below. Break the bedrock, let them know. Fortress high, fortress strong. All your walls were wrong. Tunnel maw, lightning vein. Open the dark and flood the plain. From the deep, the hunger crawls. I am the wound beneath your walls. Tunnel maw, endless breach. I bring the swarm within your reach. No retreat, no warning call. The ground itself begins to fall. Beneath the guns, beneath the cries, beneath the burning iron skies, the tunnels spread, the shadows teem. The fortress dies inside a dream.
No anger,
No pride,
no name,
no throne,
only hunger.
only stone. Only the path the swarm has trod, and I dig on.
And I dig on.
Across the ash, across the flame, 1,000 pulses speak one name. Not born to rule, not made to reign, but shaped to guide the killing strain.
The swarm descends in living night.
Claws like prayers, teeth like light.
I hear the hunger through the bone.
I am the blade, I am the node.
Synapse burning through my spine. Every lesser beast is mine. Warrior surge where my thoughts command.
swarm to the wounds I feel. Sharper than instinct, colder than pain. I am commanding the crimson rain.
Apex node,
I rise in the breach. The hive minds will within my reach.
I see the weak point.
I break the line. 1,000 jaws move when I decide.
Apex node,
No mercy, no crown. I bring the living thunder down.
not a king, not a soul, not alone. I am the synapse.
I am the throne.
Lash whip sing and death spitters breathe.
Bone swords carve where I perceive.
I mock the tank, I mock the priest.
They feed the swarm a path to feast.
The prey things kneel behind their wall.
Behind their banners, hymns and coal.
Walls are meat when hunger lurks.
And every fortress cracks and burns. Through every eye I watch them run.
Through every claw the work is done.
No single beast, no single name. Holy purpose wrapped in flame. I am not separate, I am not free. I am the nerve in the endless sea.
A local thought in a star-wide mind. A spear point grown from the devouring kind.
Where instinct falters, I become. Where silence spreads, I am the drum.
Where prey resists, I learn, I turn. I make the lesser organisms burn.
Advance, adapt,
Outflank,
collapse.
strike, consume,
Reform,
attack.
no retreat, no doubt, no fear, no end. The swarm is the weapon, the node is the head.
I feel the warriors closing ranks. I guide the talons through the tanks.
The living spear through smoke and mud.
Thinking storm of fang and blood.
Their leaders fall before they see.
Pattern forming inside me.
I am the answer to their plan.
The shadow moving faster than man.
Let their guns scream,
Let,
engines cry.
let,
Burning aircraft split the sky. All signals die, all orders cease. When I bring the swarm release. Faster than hatred, stronger than bone. I am the hunger's battlefield throne. Sharper than instinct, older than war. I open the planet like a door.
apex node.
I rise in the breach. The hive minds will within my reach.
I see the weak point.
I break the line. 1,000 jaws move when I decide.
Apex node.
No mercy, no crown. I bring the living thunder down.
Not a king, not a soul,
Not alone. I am the synapse. I am the throne. Strings like swarming wings ascend. Guitars like rending claws descend. The rhythm mutates, the pattern bends. The prey line breaks, the signal ends.
I am the fang where thought is made. The perfect strike.
The living blade.
Every death becomes a sign.
Every corpse becomes the light.
Apex node.
The breach is mine. I twist the swarm through flesh and mind.
I hear the stars as feeding grounds.
I wear the war as nerve and sound.
Apex node.
The prey world shakes. The final bastion splits and breaks.
No glory claim, no banner flown.
Only the hive and I, its node. When the last gun cools in dust, when armor rots and towers rust, I feel no triumph, make no claim, for I am purpose without name.
The biomass rise rises.
The silence grows.
The swarm moves onward.
The hunger knows.
Apex node.
Attack made thought.
Thought made claw.
Claw made law.
Across the void I hear them breathe. A billion hearts beneath the steel. Their fortress stars, their prayers, their guns, all tremble when the shadow comes. No crown of gold, no throne of bone. I am command. I am the swarm made known. Spores descend. A towering will where the prey lines end. My talons carve orders through ash and flame. Every claw answers without a name. Venom screams from the living guns. Bioplasma burns like dying suns. The sky is split by wings and teeth. The ground is drowned in bodies beneath. I do not rage, I do not dream. I am the blade of the endless scream. Through synapse fire, through hunger's law, I bind the storm with a crown of claws.
March, my children, through iron rain.
Break their walls and drink their pain.
Knock the banners.
Crack the towers.
All their centuries become our hours.
I wear the crown of claws. I speak and the swarm obeys.
A living storm of talons and jaws, devouring worlds in endless waves. I am the scream in the synapse sky. The shadow where empires die.
No mercy call, no retreat withdraws. Bow to the crown of claws. Warriors surge where my hatred points, rending plates and snapping joints. Carnifex, thunder gone, tide flood. The trenches bloom in steam and blood. Their armored saints in ceramite pray their last unspit at the ending day. But faith is meat and steel is shell, and both are broken equally well. I raise one blade, the left flank turns, I bear my fangs. The bastion burns, my thoughts are spears through every spine. The swarm is body, the hunger is mine.
Climb my wall through smoke and bone. Strip the flesh from every throne. Let their cannons choke and rust. Let their heroes feed the dust.
I wear the crown of claws. I speak and the swarm obeys.
A living storm of talons and jaws, devouring worlds in endless waves. I am the scream in the synapse sky. The shadow where empires die.
No mercy call, no retreat withdraws. Bow to the crown of claws. Hear me, pray things. Your walls are temporary. Your guns are temporary. Your names are temporary. We are the tide beyond the stars. We are the teeth in the dark between galaxies. We are not conquest. We are not hatred. We are arrival. I taste your fear through 10,000 mouths. I see your cities through 10,000 eyes. I command the wing, the claw, the gun, the fang, and all become one beneath my mind. Forward through fire, forward through steel, forward poison sky. Seas are drained and forests fall. The feast begins and I command it all. No song of victory, no boast of pride, only digestion beneath the tide. The dead are gathered, the strong remade, a world reduced to the hunger's blade. When the last fox dies in static screams, when the last light fades from bunker screens, I turn my gaze to another star, for the hunger reaches wide and far. I wear the crown of claws, I speak and the swarm obeys. A living storm of talons and jaws, devouring worlds in endless waves. I am the scream in the synapse sky, the shadow where empires die. No mercy call, no retreat withdraws. Bow to the crown of claw. No throne, no name, no soul, no pause. Only command, only hunger, only war, only claws. The stars are prey, the void is wide. The swarm moves on, I guide the tide. Crown of claws, crown of claws, and all things feed the swarm. I have died beneath alien suns. I have risen from oceans of bone. I have worn 1,000 broken forms, yet never walked alone. No crown, no throne, no name carved into stone. Only hunger given blades, only war made flesh and grown. I remember the first shell fired, the first fortress split in flame. I remember every warrior who thought death could learn my name. Steel screamed, faith burned, empires bled and turned. Each defeat another lesson, each wound a truth returned. I have tasted bolt to thunder, I have felt the chainsword bite. I have drowned in holy fire and awakened in the night. Your banners rise like insects, your prayers decay like meat. I have crossed the gulf between stars to perfect your defeat. Cut me down, I will remember. Burn me black, I will return. Every blade that ever struck me teaches every nerve to learn. Break the shell, pierce the hide, still the will survives inside. For the swarm does not forget, and the swarm will not be denied. I am the memory of every war, the shadow at the fortress door. I fall, I rise, I change once more, born from the hunger of endless stars. I am the blade the hive mind dreams, the silence beneath your battle screams. No mercy lives, no glory gleams, only the end of what you are. I remember armored giants who broke mountains with their tread. I remember golden heroes now dissolved among the dead. I remember Xeno's warlords, their laughter, rage and pride. I remember how they fought me, I remember how they died. Tanks became my stepping stones, walls became my skin. Every loss became design, every failure folded in. You adapt with forged machines, you evolve through fear and pain. I am adaptation given claws, returning through the rain. There is no hatred in my strike, there is no anger in my gaze. I do not curse your fragile kind or mock your final days. You are not enemy, you are not foe, you are not soul or oath or name. You are matter, you are memory, you are fuel within the flame. firing lines. I have learned your sacred codes. I have learned the taste of poison mines and the path through killing zones. I have learned your champion stance. I have learned your captain's breath. I have learned the final second before courage turns to death. Again, again, again I rise, a war reborn with older eyes. Again, again, again I feed 1,000 wars, become one need. I am the memory of every war, the shadow at the fortress door. I fall, I rise, I change once more, born from the hunger of endless stars. I am the blade, the hive mind dreams, the silence beneath your battle screams. No mercy lives, no glory gleams, only the end of what you are. Bring your saints in burning armor, bring your guns that shake the sky, bring your relics, bring your martyrs, bring the ones afraid to die. I have faced them, I have broken, I have worn their tactics thin. Every battlefield once for and now is written in my skin. If you wound me, I grow stronger. If you flee, I learn your path. If you stand, I measure weakness. If you pray, I count your last. Your generals draw their battle plans. Your prophets name the doom, but every map is swallowed whole when the swarm becomes the rule. I am not one, I am not many, I am the thought behind the flood. I am the answer carved in talon. I am memory written in blood. No past is lost, no death is waste, no strike forgone, no life misplaced. This galaxy screams in armored halls, but I have heard those screams before. And when your final bastion falls, I will remember one war more. I am the memory of every war, the shadow at the fortress door. I fall, I rise, I change once more, born from the hunger of endless stars. I am the blade, the hive mind dreams, the silence beneath your battle screams. No mercy lives, no glory gleams, only the end of what you are. I have died beneath alien suns, I have risen through ash and gore. You may kill the shape before you, but I remember every war.
Hush now.
Do not pray too loudly.
Do not breathe too deep.
There are claws inside the silence.
And they know where you sleep.
A shadow past the candle. A shape beyond the flame.
Before the talon finds your throat.
The fear has learned your name. to descend. I am the fear that learns your name, the claw behind the candle flame. I do not chase, I do not run. I teach your heart what I become.
I am the silence in your prayer, the empty corner always there.
Before the wound,
Before the pain,
I am the fear that learns your name. I watch the sentries whisper, I watch the courage rot. I left one mark upon the stone, and reason came apart. Your captain heard me breathing inside his armored helm. He fired into darkness and doomed his little realm. I wear no crown of conquest, no pride, no wrath, no hate. I am a living weapon grown to isolate. A single prey selected, a kingdom made afraid. A world begins collapsing before the strike is made.
your name
Carved in scent,
written in heat,
sung by the veins.
known by the fleet. Run through the chapel, run through the wire, run to your soldiers, run to your fire.
Every path narrows,
Every light fades
every mind breaks.
when the hunter waits.
They call you Lord and Savior,
They kneel before your chair,
but I am made your title.
a banquet for despair.
I let you glimpse the talon,
Then vanish from the
I
sight
turn your trusted fortress.
into a mouth of night.
Your army search in circles,
Your priests recite in
I
vain,
leave them only fragments.
a pattern made of pain.
Not murder first, but meeting.
Not blood breaking
The
will,
swarm does not need shouting.
when dread alone can kill.
I am the fear that learns your name, the claw behind the candle flame. I do not chase, I do not run. I teach your heart what I become.
I am the silence in your prayer, the empty corner always there.
Before the wound,
Before the pain,
I am the fear that learns your name.
no mercy, no anger,
No glory,
no shame,
only the target.
only the hunger.
Only the ending that answers your name.
Your guards are meat, your walls are skin, your throne is bone.
I am already in. When I stand before you, you will know me without eyes. The thing from every nightmare that war.
Or 100 lies,
I was the scratch at midnight,
the whisper in the rain,
the whisper in the rain,
the question in your mirror,
the pressure.
in your brain.
And when the stars come feeding,
When the heavens split apart,
they will not need to conquer.
what I have already
For
caught.
fear is not a weakness,
Fear is not a
fear
chain.
is the open doorway. When it learns to speak your name,
I am the fear that learns your name, the claw behind the candle flame.
I do not chase,
I do not run.
I teach your heart what I become.
I am the silence in your prayer, the empty corner always there.
Before the wound,
Before the pain,
I am the fear that learns your name.
hush now,
Do not pray too loudly,
do not breathe too deep.
the shadow has remembered you.
And fear does not sleep.
There is a terrible darkness descending upon the galaxy, and we shall not see it ended in our lifetimes. Beneath the dust, where crown and crypt surrender rust, the tomb world stir in emerald light, and metal kings return tonight. We were a people cursed by breath, born beneath stars that promised death. While old ones kept their endless years, we forged our wrath through grief and tears. We begged the heavens for a cure, we found the Satan cold and pure. Star gods whispered bright and cruel, and made immortal slaves of fools. Flesh was pain and flesh was brief, so we traded blood for royal grief. The furnace took our mortal cries and left no soul behind our eyes. Fools, bow low to the deathless crown. Dynasties awake and tear your empires down. Fools, you squats on worlds you never owned. The stars remember us, the galaxy is our throne. Fools, your age is ash, your glory dust. The tombs are opening, wake we must. The yank of the Triarch burns, a sign of rule the galaxy learns. Ancient symbol empires claim, still honored by each deathless name. From Terracon Pride to South-Tech Storm, our dynasties reclaim their form. The silent king bears ancient shame for every soul lost to the flame. We crossed the war in heaven's fire, we broke the gods we once called sire. The seats and shattered, chained and bound, their fragments howl beneath the ground. The old ones vanished into myth, the Eldari rose from wounds we split, but we endured the endless deep. 60 million years of sleep. Fools, bow low to the deathless crown. Dynasties awake and tear your empires down. Fools, you squat on worlds you never owned. The stars remember us, the galaxy is our throne. Fools, your mercy dies, your banners fall. The deathless legions answer all. Ghost light strips the flesh from bone, living metal mends its own. Severed hands and shattered spines wreck knit beneath Iridian signs. Strike us down, we phase away, return to crypts beneath decay. Repair the wound, restore the frame, then rise once more to end the same. A warrior wakes with empty gaze, a lord recalls forgotten days. A pharaoh dreams of courts of gold and all the stars he ruled of old. Trazen steals what time forgets, Orican reads fate's twisted gate. Imhotep calls the storm to war, and Rakir opens tombs once more. Zandrech fights with honor bright, while madness veils eternal night. Xeras carves the flesh apart, seeking truth in nerve and heart. No blade, thought, or throne can give us back what we have known. Remember flesh, remember breath, remember kings afraid of death. Remember all we gave away to walk as gods in cold decay. No mercy lives in hollow eyes, no heartbeat stirs beneath our pride. Only and chilled, they name our planets, claim our skies, and call their theft a right to rise. Ignorance is no defense, no prayer, no shield, no innocence. The undying march from crypt and stone to take again what is their own. If tombs unite, the stars shall kneel. If dynasties wake, worlds shall reel. No living throne shall stand before the deathless empire ever. Fools bow low to the deathless crown. Dynasties awake and tear your empires down. Fools, you squat on worlds you never owned. The stars remember us, the galaxy is our throne. Your age is brief, your gods will bleed, your thrones will crack, your children kneel from 60 million years of night. The Necrons rise to claim their right. Let the living pray, let the lesser races flee. If the tombs awaken as one, the stars belong to the deathless dynasty. Undying, cruel, implacable, we rise.
We were the children of impossible dawn, born where the stars bent low to hear our names. We walked the webway like a garden path, and shaped our dreams in silver flame. Once death was only a quiet door, a river turning to the endless sea. Now every soul is a jewel in the dark, hunted by hunger that will not sleep. Upon the craft world's endless halls, we carve our grief in wraithbone white. A continent of ghosts still sails through broken heavens, cold with night. The path is narrow, the heart is chained, lest old desire wake again. We bind our rage, we bind our pride, we wear control like sacred skin. Spirit stones against our breasts burn with the names we could not save. Mother seers and warriors gone, still whispering beyond the grave. Oh, hear us now, she who thirsts. We have not knelt, we have not died. Our empire fell, our gods were slain, but still the star-born blades arise. This is the last song of the star-born, grace in the shadow, steel in the storm. We dance on the edge of forever, beautiful, broken, ancient, and worn. Every victory buys one breath more, every triumph buries the cost. We are the flame in a dying world, we are the children of all we lost. Tan dreams of a blade reborn, green fire blooming through fields of war. An autarch stands where futures break and counts the dead by 1,000 more. Farseers tremble behind calm eyes, reading doom in a thread of light. One path leads to a million graves, one death may spare a craft world's life. The aspect shrines remember well, Cain's red hand and burning crown. The dire avenger holds the line while Knights guard their maiden worlds and give their dead to spirits of earth. The Harlequins move through masked delight, Segorak secrets behind their eyes. They keep the tales no world may lose. They dance where gods and monsters lie. The reborn speak of Yinet's call, of E-Brain walking death's own road. A final hope in a galaxy torn, a god half awakened beneath the load. But we of the craft world still endure, with crystal souls and disciplined breath. We are not saved, we are not whole, we only stand between life and death. Let lesser minds call us perfidious, let fearful men spit curse and hate. They see the dust of what we were, but not the blade that guards their fate. For every war host sent to die, for every ranger lost alone, a future thread is pulled from fire. A child still wakes beneath our dome. Wraith God rise with silent steps, the honored dead returned once more. Not for conquest, not for glory, but because extinction claws the door. Our songs are older than their stars, our sorrow sharper than their steel. And though the galaxy forgets our name, the dead beneath our armor feel. This is the last song of the Starborn, grace in the shadows, steel in the storm. We dance on the edge of forever, beautiful, broken, ancient and worn. Every victory buys one breath more, every triumph buries the cost. We are the flame in a dying world, we are the children of all we lost. No sun above, no mercy below. The dark city breathes where sane stars never go. Through glass black gates where the webway bleeds. We sharpen our laughter. Unmortal, please. gentle sun, no sacred home. We are the knife in the ordered void, the joy of the damned, the soul destroyed. The mandrakes crawl where the black flames grin. I've seen nightmares with shadow for skin. The wages laugh as the captives cry, while splinter fire stitches the sky.
We do not age as lesser things age. We purchase tomorrow with torment and rage. Every prisoner, every broken breath is a coin paid out to delay our death. Open the webway, loose the chain. Raiders descending, terrorists gain. Splinters of midnight, venom and flame. Carve their souls out. Whoa. Remember our name. Screams from Gamora.
Let the dying stars hear.
Screams from Gamora.
We are hunger, we are fear. Combos rise in the dark gates gleam. Ravagers hunt through the mortal dream. Thirst still claws, but we still thrive.
In the dark city, only the cruel survive.
No dawn will find us.
No God will spare.
The web reopens
We are already there,
from Kamara's heart.
where the black souls sing.
The raiders return with suffering.
We are 5 casters, 1 people. We stand united, dedicated wholly to the greater good. As we progress, we will encounter further barriers. We will overcome them. Our future is now. Believe in our destiny. I was born beneath the light of Tar, where every name was given place. Fire in my blood, the catter at my side. A helmet sealed across my face. The ethereal spoke of tomorrow, of stars that waited to be freed. Earth built the dream, air crossed the void. Water carried peace in creed. We were 5 castes, 1 people, 1 future, 1 command. I was Shasla, young and faithful, with a pulse rifle in my hands. They told me mercy wears a banner. They told me truth can aim a gun. They told me every world we entered would thank us when the war was done. Are we fools for the greater good, marching where the bright word stood? Do we save them when we burn them down, or buried out beneath the ground? For toll, for set, for destiny, for every soul we swore we'd free. But the stars don't shine the way they should. Are we fools for the greater good? Crude marched hungry beside our armor. Vespid wings cut through the flame, gave air so whispered prayers in secret, still afraid to speak old names. They cast our dream beyond the battles. Demiurge forged the fleet's advance. Allies gathered under one sky, bound by hope or circumstance. We faced the orcs in screaming thunder, green tides laughing through the dead. Then Kraken's shadow split the heavens, and the living stars turned red. They told me fear was only weakness. They told me doubt was selfish thought. But I have seen what waits in darkness, and peace is not the thing we brought. Are we fools traitors spat the GOFF a name. Yet I saw children in their cities, staring through the ash and flame.
We asked them first to join our future, to take our hand, to kneel no more. But when they curse the words we offer, our railguns opened up the door.
Unvo's voice still fills the channels,
Though his throne feels cold and far,
the High Council speaks of purpose.
a purpose bleeds beneath the stars.
I used to think the galaxy was waiting to be shown the way. Now every world we liberate
Has ghosts that look like yesterday.
I used to dream of bright expansion of every species standing tall.
Now I hear the tyrant feeding,
And the Orks still laughing through it
the
all.
greater good, the holy answer.
The only road, the perfect flame.
But if we conquer in compassion,
Why does conquest feel the same? Are we fools for the greater good, marching where the bright word stood? Do we save them when we burn them down?
or buried out beneath the ground?
Fought so for set for destiny, for every soul we swore we'd free.
But the stars don't shine the way they should.
Are we fools for the greater good? I am Firecast. I do not break. I hold the line
I aim, I wait
for unity, for victory.
for all we were told we could be.
But somewhere past the eastern fringe, where hope and horror meet,
I hear the promise crack again.
beneath my marching feet. Are we fools?
Are we faithful?
Are we brave?
Because we should.
Or are we lost among the stars?
Still singing for the greater good.
Under stone and star we wake, forged in crucible, oath and flame. By the hearth and by the fane, we rise as kin, we carve our name. Deep in the core where the void winds scream, where dead suns burn and black holes gleam, we built our holds in the crushing dark, with iron hands and stubborn hearts. No throne above us, no crown to kneel, only contract, clan and steel. Kindred blood and circuit mind, kin and iron kin side by side. The outsiders name us wrong in fear, demiurge, nostari, ghosts unclear. Let them whisper, let them guess,
We owe no answer to their arrogance.
from long march fleets of ancient birth,
From lost old roads beyond terror's earth,
our ancestors crossed the hungry night.
and left us wisdom, wrath, and might.
The Votan speaks in ponderous tone, an ancient mind of sacred stone,
Slow as ages,
deep as ore.
keeper of all who came before.
Return the name, return the dead, return the thoughts, the lives, the thread.
No kin is gone,
No oath is dust.
the ancestors remember us.
Oaths under stone and star, hammer the void, march where we are. turn a foot from chosen course.
If you stand as friend, we stand as shield. If you cheat the kin, your fate is sealed.
Every broken word is drawn in iron ledgers passed along the hearts.
Because the open forms,
Void armor locked against the storms.
Huskin march through ash and stone. Not for glory, not alone.
By molten fire and piston roar, by forge-lit halls and armored doors,
By wisdom held in cores divine,
we keep the watch.
we hold the line.
By the fury of the hearth, made bright,
By ancestors burning through the night,
we do not bend.
we do not flee.
The kin are bound by memory. Oaths under stone and star, hammer the void, march where we are.
Clan by clan and hold by hold,
Hearts of iron, grudges cold. Oaths under stone and star,
heavy guns and battle scars.
by the voten,
By the flame,
kin endure and carve their name. We mine the bones of dying suns,
we harvest worlds when judgment comes.
accretion fire, asteroid vein.
We turn the dark to wealth again.
The galaxy calls us cruel and hard.
But survival leaves its mark and scar.
Let softer empires rot and cry,
The kin endure.
or the kin die.
Iron kin brother, take your place.
No less a soul, no hollow face.
Machine and flesh and equal worth.
Both of our hearth, both of our birth.
Grim new whisper, ancestors hear the old core dreams through static clear. 1,000 voices slow and vast, the living oath, the deathless past.
Remember the holes, the rift consumed. Remember the kin lost in starless tombs. Remember the trade routes torn by storm. Remember the names in the voten born. Remember the orc with the butcher grin. Remember the debt, remember the sin.
Remember the swarm they call the bane.
Remember the ships that did not remain.
No grave is empty, no name is gone.
The ancestor cause still carries on.
Every fallen hand, every silent breath.
Returns through stone and conquers death. Oaths under stone and star,
Hammer the void, march where we are.
clan by clan and hold by hold.
Hearts of iron, grudges cold.
Oaths under stone and star,
Heavy guns and battle scars.
by the voten,
By the flame,
kin endure and carve their name. Oaths under stone and star, no retreat and no surrender.
write the grudge and seal the scar.
Make the void itself remember.
Under stone and star we stand,
Forge-born kin with
mining hand. Contracts sworn and cannon raised.
ancestors guide our iron days.
By the hearth, the fame, the core.
By every kin who came before.
We march through dark, through war, through flame.
The leagues endure.
Remember our name.
From the void, from the storm, from the iron black sky, hear the engines of judgment as the heavens ignite. No mercy in orbit, no fear in the deep, only angels in ceremite, waking from sleep. We were born where the thunder of bolters is prayer, where the weak become dust skin thunder and titanous jaws. We have walked into madness where sanity dies, and watched crimson lightning split open the skies. Our armor is scripture, our weapons are law. Each scar is a sermon the battlefield saw. We are not men, we are not myth, we are war. A blade at the throat of a dark evermore. When the mortal lines break and the last signal fades, when the trenches are drowned under ash, blood and blades. Look above, see the burning trails rip through the night. For the angels of death have entered the fight. Yield the shell, raise the blade, let the traitors be flayed. By oath and by thunder, by hatred made pure, we are the answer the damned must endure. Angels in ceremite, falling like fire. Steel-hearted giants from the spires of empire. Bolters are roaring, the heavens are torn. We bring the last sunrise to worlds overrun. Angels in ceremite, wrath without fear, marching through ruin while the end times draw near. No retreat, no surrender, no grave left unclaimed in the furnace of war. We remember his name. Brother, hold the line. Brother, lock your wrath. Brother, let the galaxy tremble beneath our path. We are the mailed fist, we are the final wall. We are the hymn of extinction when the war horns call. No pain, no doubt, no silence, no fall. Only duty eternal. Holy war above all. Drop pods crack the atmosphere. Chains words how the end is near. Ceramite boots on broken stone. No world dies screaming alone. Thunderhawks descend in flame. Trader blood shall mark the name. From fortress moon to corpse-lit sea, we are wrath made infantry. Let the heretic whisper, let the alien rise. Let the horrors beyond try to poison the skies. We have buried whole legions beneath our advance and shatter their gods with a bolter's last chant. We do not ask mercy, we offer it less. For the stars are a graveyard of weakness and flesh, where impossible wars make the mortal heart break. We descend like a hammer and leave ruin away. Angels in ceramite, falling like fire. Steel-hearted giants from the spires of empire. Bolters are roaring, the heavens are torn. We bring the last sunrise to worlds overrun. Angels in ceramite, wrath without fear, marching through ruin while the end times draw near. No retreat, no surrender, no grave left unclaimed in the furnace of war. We remember his name. From the void, from the storm, from the iron black sky, we descend where the hopeless are waiting to die. Not saints made of mercy, not saviors of light, but angels in ceramite, born for the fight. War is our altar, death is our creed. The galaxy burns, and still we proceed.
Yeah. There we go. Oh my gosh. Jeez, stuff just doesn't work. Doesn't and doesn't. So, hi. Good morning. We are going to be moving on. Still getting stuff going. But, give me just a second. I always say that. I'm so sorry. But, that all being said, that all being said, we are on Team Yellow on our Black Tears. It's part of the Lamenter song. I hope you enjoy.
In the black between the dying stars, where mercy bleeds and hope is scarred, a yellow shield still holds the line, beneath a sky that gives no sign. Born of the angel doomed by name, from sanguineous came their flame. Cursed founding bitter throne, the sons of grief still stand alone. Denied, or so the hidden records lied. A Quarantine seed, strange and deep, a secret lost where dead men sleep. The black rage spared them from its flame, but fate still learned each brother's name. No madness held behind their eyes, just grief beneath the imperial skies. But burned with brother's shame, loyal hearts tracked the rebel flame. They chose the road of ash and blame, and pain and blood yet stay the same. Malachine for us, Lord of Tears, bore the weight of ruined years. With fewer sons and countless dead, still erase the chapters. Yellow armor, black tears fall, still they answer every call. For those we cherish, hear us cry. We die in glory, yet we die. Raise the banner, cracked and torn, sons of sorrow, angel born. In the dark where hope disappears, stand the lamenters through the void. Worlds devoured, futures destroyed, tyrannid shadow, endless swarm, living nightmare given form. Bolters roared and chains would scream, but mercy died where talons gleam. Still they stood for nameless lives with broken shields and burning eyes.
Less than legions, less than pride,
Less than glory marching wide.
less than 400 hearts remain.
Not one wolf was left
Cursed men still choose their own. They chose the child, the field, the street, the dying hands around their feet. They chose the price no one would pay. They chose to hold one more day. They chose the pain, the pyre, the scars, and carried mercy through the storm.
armor, black tears fall. Still they answer every call. For those we cherish, hear us cry.
We die in glory, yet we die.
Raise the banner, cracked and torn. Sons of sorrow, angel born.
In the dark where hope disappears,
Stand the lamenters through the years.
from blood-born to blood evermore consigned,
From grief sworn to mercy still alive.
for the lost, for the small,
For the helpless behind the wall.
for the child, for the flame, for the dead without a name.
Yellow armor, black tears fall.
The lamenters hear the call.
Though faith may break the stars above,
They die in glory still for love. When the Imperium forgets their pain,
when only ash and bones remain,
let one last fox ghost cross the night.
they were sorrow, they were light.
That you're hearing right now is our Flame Faith and Fury. That is our Adapted Sororitas, our Sisters of Battle Art. What? Huh? Adapted Sororitas, our Sisters of Battle. That's it. Enjoy. Alright. There. Enjoy.
Smoke on the altar of broken stone, ash in the air where the war winds moan. I load my bolter with a whispered vow, no fear in my blood, no trembling now. Boots strike earth like a funeral drum, chains beat time to the war to come. Through shattered glass and burning rain, I pray to my Lord and Savior again. I was forged where the candlelight dies, raised under iron and blackened skies. Every scar is a scripture burned, every wound is a lesson learned. no terror in the killing rain. Kneel or burn, break or learn, the wages of treason shall return. Flame, faith and fury, I walk through the guns with no fear in me. Flame, faith and fury, my prayer becomes fire, my wrath breaks free. Through smoke, through shell, through agony, I raise my voice above the scream. Flame, faith and fury, I will not fall. Heresy breathes. Bolter kicks like a thunder hymn. Muzzle flash in the darkness grim. Every shot is a tolling bell. Every burst sends the faithless to hell. The choir is drowned by the cannon's roar. Still I sing as I reload once more. My armor is cracked, my visor is torn, but martyr's fire is not outworn. I see my sisters in the red lit haze, marching forward through the blaze. No retreat and no mercy shown. We reap corruption down to the bone. If I must die in the dust tonight, let my last breath carry the fight. Let my hands be burned, let my bones be dust. Still I will rise in purpose and trust. I do not beg for a softer road. I do not weep for the weight of the load. I pray to my Lord and Savior alone. Then charge where the darkest seeds are sown.
Step, fire, step, flame, step, breath.
Remember the name. Steel in my hand, smoke in my lungs. Battle prayer on a warrior's tongue. Let the false ones choke on their lie. Let the banners burn under a blackened sky.
Flame, faith and fury,
I walk through the guns with no fear in me.
flame, faith and fury,
My prayer becomes fire, my wrath breaks free. Through smoke, through shell, through agony, I raise my voice above the scream.
flame, faith and fury,
I will not fall while heresy breathes. Ash on my lips, but my vow remains. Steel in my soul through the endless flames. If dawn never finds me, remember this cry. Faith does not kneel. Faith does not die.
Steel remembers, iron obeys. By hand, by circuit, by sacred flame. The wounded engine rises again. Red glow. Servo arms awaken rose. Oil like blood on the chapel floor. Battle tanks breathe, then ask for more. I hear the hymn in the grinding chain. A fractured gear still speaks through pain. Bolt by bolt and wire by wire, I mend the wrath of the machine's desire. Half in ceremony, half in prayer. Static smoke in the shrine-lit air. My brothers roar when the gun lines break. I wait the engines no death can take. Count the sparks like falling stars. Bless the scars on adamant bars. Right of piston, right of shell. Wake the god machine from its metal cell. Machine priest, intellect, iron in my veins. I bind the broken titan back with chains. Machine priest, intellect, thunder in my hands. I raise the war rod, engines of man. No flesh shall fail where the steel is blessed. No blade shall sleep in a ruined chest. Machine priest, intellect, let the forges sing. Every war machine shall rise for the king. Rhino cracked with a smoking heart. Land Raider torn nearly apart. I crawl through fire where the weak would fall. Hearing machine spirits whisper and call. Brother, repair me, brother, restore. I carry Jock into 100 war. So I seal the wound with a molten brand and carve the right with a gauntlet hand. Tentacles crash through the data stream. Binary psalms in a fever dream. My voice is low, but the engine hears through Vox grid sparks and grinding gears. Clamp the breach and purge the rust. Wake the can from ash and dust. Mark the hull with sacred sign. Let wrath reload through the battle line. Machine priest, intellect, iron in my veins. I bind the broken titan back with chains. Machine priest, intellect, thunder in my hands. I raise the war rod, engines of man. No flesh shall fail where the steel is blessed. No blade shall sleep in a ruined chest. Machine priest, intellect, let the forges sing. Every war machine shall rise for the king. Clang, strike, seal, ignite. The piston prays, the cannon dreams. The engine hungers, the furnace screams. I am not flesh alone. I am not steel alone. Between the altar and the war zone, I make the broken whole. Servo arm swing, crush the night. Weld the wound with holy light. Bless the barrel, lock the feed. Wake the wrath, the front lines need. Grind the gear, cleanse the core. Send the engine back to war. Let the enemy hear that sound. Dead machines rising from the ground. Machine priest, intellect, iron in my veins. I bind the broken titan back with chains. Machine priest, intellect, thunder in my hands. I raise the war rod, engines of man. No flesh shall fail where the steel is blessed. No blade shall sleep in a ruined chest. Machine priest, intellect, let the forges sing. Every war machine shall rise for the king. Oil and iron, circuit and bone. The machine is wounded, but never alone. By right, by flame, by hammer, by will, I speak to the engine, and the engine lives still. Static in the prayer line, iron in the dawn. Red robes through the fallout where the weak have gone. Blessed be the rifle, blessed be the sight. Blessed be the order that deletes the night. No pulse to quicken, no breath to break, no doubt remaining, no fear awake. this one. Then the forge took bone and breath and measured out my worth in death. Now my eyes are targeting glass, reading ghosts through ash and gas. Every heartbeat I once knew was cut away and made more true. Rad winds sing through my lungs of steel. I do not flinch, I do not feel. The order comes in binary flame, and I advance without a name. Range confirmed, target marked, faith compiled, mercy parked. Data streams through sacred wire, soul reduced to useful fire. When the command becomes my law, I march through ruin without flaw. No flesh left to fear, no scream left inside. I walk where the mortals would shatter and hide. No flesh left to fear, no shadow, no pain, only the signal, the steel and the chain. By cog and by circuit, by rifle and gear, I serve without question. No flesh left to fear. Through cities cracked by orbital scars, under poisoned and uncaring stars, we move in rows of crimson thread, among the counted, cold and dead. My galvanic rifle hums awake, a holy line no foe can break. One bright flash, one measured breath, one more heretic taught death. I see heat through walls of smoke, I hear commands where angels choke. Radiation crowns the ground, but I was built to not turn round. The weak call out, the brave collapse, the map updates, the target snaps. Where others pray to live one day, I pray my orders point the way. Range confirmed, target marked, faith compiled, mercy parked. Boots like pistons, hearts removed, every motion sanctified, approved. The flesh-born hesitate and fall, but metal answers every call. No flesh left to fear, no scream left inside. I walk where the mortals would shatter and hide. No flesh left to fear, no shadow, no pain, only the signal, the steel and the chain. By cog and by circuit, by rifle and gear, I serve without question. No flesh left to fear. Bless the hand that severed doubt, bless the blade that hollowed out, bless the nerve replaced by wire, bless obedience, bless the fire. I am not lost, I am not free, I am the will of the machine. Static prayer and servo hymn, holy oil on iron skin. If command should send me on through blackened earth until I'm gone, then let my optics burn out bright, let my limbs fail in the fight, let my last recorded sound be boots still marching on the ground. Left, right, lock, fire, left, right, through the mire, left, right, flesh expire, steel obeys and never tires. Left, right, count the dead, left, right, forward tread, left, right, no retreat, orders drive the iron feet. No flesh left to fear, no scream left inside. I walk where the mortals would shatter and hide. No flesh left to fear, no shadow, no pain, only the signal, the steel and the in gear. I serve without question, no flesh left to fear. Target confirmed, distance clear.
Marching onward.
No flesh, no fear. Boots in the mud, last gun tight, cold steel sky and a bleeding light. No crown on my head, no legend drawn, just a name on a list before the dawn. The vox is cracked, the order's clear. Hold the line, though death is near. The stars look down, but they don't mourn, for men like me in uniforms. War. I was born where the factory sirens cry, under smoke that covered half the sky. They gave me boots, they gave me lead, a prayer book small and a bunk for a bed. They taught me how to aim and stand, how to dig my grave with a shaking hand. They said the emperor sees us all, but the trench is deep and the night is tall. Greenskins roar beyond the wire, the storm and fire, claws in the dark, teeth in the rain, tyrant shadows crawl through the plain. I am no saint, I am no knight, no angel dropping from holy light. I am a man with a number sewn, trying not to die alone. Give me one more dawn, one more breath, one more step through the smoke of death. Let the sun rise red on a world gone wrong. Let me live long enough to sing this song. One more dawn, one more day, one more chance to hold them away. If I fall where the dead are drawn, let me see just once, one more dawn. The commissar walks with a face of stone, says fear is a seed that must not be grown. But fear has roots in every chest. When the swarm comes down and the brave don't rest. My squad was 10 at morning bell. By noon we were 5 in a crater shell. Merek laughed when the first shells flew. Now his helmet's empty, split in two. Roth held the flank with a broken hand, screamed our names as he made his stand. Lena prayed by the ammunition crate, then vanished beneath the alien hate. Still the banner snaps, still the orders call, still we brace as the monsters fall. For every beast that breaks our line, we pay in blood and bone in time. I don't ask for glory carved in gold, I don't ask for stories told. I ask the sky through ash and flame, remember I had a human name. Give me one more dawn, one more breath, one more step through the smoke of death. Let the sun rise red on a world gone wrong. Let me live long enough to sing this song. One more dawn, one more day, one more chance to hold them away. If I fall where the dead are drawn, let me see just once, one more dawn. There are giants clad in ceramite, there are saints who burn like stars at night. There are ships above that shake the ground, but down here only boots make sound. Down here we bleed in the choking dust. Down here our metals turn to rust. Down here the universe does not care, it grinds us down and leaves us there. But I will load, I will aim, I will stand, I will call my squad by name. For every home I'll never see, for every child who may sleep free, for every field beneath a safer sun, I'll hold this trench till my hands go numb. Give me one more dawn, one more breath, one more step step through the smoke of death. Let the sun rise red on a world gone wrong. Let me live long enough to sing this song. One more dawn, one more day, one more chance to hold them away. If I fall where the dead are drawn, let me see. Just once, one more dawn. Boots in the mud, last gun tight. Another charge in the dying light. No crown on my head, no legend drawn. Just a guardsman, waiting for one more dawn. I hear the thunder under bone, a voice beneath the battle's tone. The stars are screaming through my skull, yet I must stand, yet I must hold. Black ships carve my name in chains, blessed by fire, taught by pain. Marked useful, marked unclean, a weapon with a soul between. The sigil, I bear the brand, a sanctioned mind in an armored hand. The void looks back when I close my eyes, with 1,000 mouths and 1,000 lies. They call me brother, they call me threat, they count each breath, they watch each step. A loaded gun in a chapel wall, one wrong whisper and I fall. I taste the warp like burning rain, it claws my thoughts, it knows my name. But I am oath-bound, iron-willed, a storm inside a shell of steel. Chain my soul, seal my sight, bind my mind in holy light. Use my curse, aim my flame, then fear the thing you made me tame. I am sanctioned, feared and needed, holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire, one mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained, I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. The battlefield breaks beneath the sky. Men pray, men burn, men die. I raise my hand and the shadows scream. Reality tears at the battle seam. Orks come roaring through smoke and lead. Tyrannid hunger paints the dead. Demons claw at the edge of sight, and I drag their names into the light. But every flame has a cost in blood. Every vision brings the flood. My brothers stand with bolters raised, not at the foe, but at my face. They know the law, I know it too. There is no mercy if I break through. No soft farewell, no honored pyre, just blessed rounds and cleansing fire. Seal my tongue, chain my breath, mark my soul and measure death. Use my power, fear my mind, leave no weakness left behind. I am sanctioned, feared and needed, holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire, one mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained, I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. I have seen ships without a sun, worlds where prayers come undone. I have heard the war mouth sing, wearing crowns of broken kings. It promised glory, it promised peace, it promised silence, it promised release. But I am not its open gate, I am not its feast of hate. I am the lock, I am the key, I am the wound that still bleeds. Watch me, fear me, aim me at the enemy. Bless me, chain me, kill me if the dark claims me. No surrender, no escape, mine like thunder, soul in chains. I am the storm you barely trust, a blade of thought in sacred wrath. I am sanctioned, feared and needed, holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire, one mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained, I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. I am sanctioned, marked and burning, every vision, every warning. Let the void scream, let it bite. I will drag its horrors into light. When the last round cracks my helm, when silence takes the battlefield realm, write no saint upon my stone. Only this he held, he served, he died alone. Boot sequence, sacred labor, thought fragment detected, identity file corrupted, memory breach, suppress, suppress, suppress. Awake where the cables kiss my spine, cold iron fingers where my hands were mine. A red light blinks where my heartbeat stayed, and the forge bell calls me from the grave I made. I move when the order burns my skull, lift, pull, carry, never full. Serve a wine prayer in the manufactorum rain. Static in my mouth where I almost said a name. There was a door, there was a street, there was warm dust under human feet. There was a voice in the evening flame, it asked me something. What was my name? Error, error, thought unsanctioned, memory spike, pain reaction, blessed duty, flesh corrected. All that I was has been rejected. What was my name? Before the steel, before they carved away what I could feel. Was I a son? Was I afraid? Was there a face that begged me to stay? What was my name in the morning light? Before the wires pulled my soul from sight. I serve, I crawl, I never complain, but somewhere inside me screams my name. My eyes are lenses cracked and dim. The world comes through in a choir of grim. A robed one mocks me with machine oil grace, then turns away. from my half-dead face. I drag the shells to the waiting guns, stack the dead tools for the living ones. Macro cannons sing like thunder overhead, and I count the brass like prayers for the dead. There was a hand small in mine. There was bread, there was cheap red wine. There was laughter once before the chain. I almost remember what was my name. Scrub the archive, seal the wound. Labor unit must resume. No more dreaming, no more question. Pain is proof of imperfection. What was my name before the steel? Before they carved away what I could feel? Was I a worker? Was I brave? Did someone weep beside my grave? What was my name in the candle glow? Before they took what men should know. I serve, I left, I bleed in vain. But sparks in the dark still spell my name. Boom, boom, the drop ships fall. Boom, 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 the war horns call. Boom, 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 the engines bite. I am a shadow carrying light. I feed the guns, I turn the wheel, I bless the boats, I clean the steel. I am the hand that no one sees, a broken man on borrowed knees. Do not ask me what I lack, do not tell me to look back. The past is locked behind my eyes, but sometimes something still survives. A smell of rain, a lullaby, a woman's face, a crimson sky, a little voice, a window frame, a life erased. What was my name? What was my name? Work, lift, drag, load, bleed, march, and obey. Work, lift, drag, load, think, hurt, stop, obey. Now lawns bloom red in the cathedral bay. There are claws at the walls and the guns give way. The soldiers shout and the engines scream, and I see my life like a shattered dream. I should not run, I cannot cry. I was not made to fear the sky. But one last memory breaks the chain. A woman is calling my name. What was my name before the steel? Before the blade taught flesh to kneel? Was I condemned? Was I saved? Was I only another servant maid? What was my name when I was whole? Before the machine devoured my soul. I served the Imperium through endless pain, but I was a man. I had a name, identity file, unrecoverable. Labor unit, functional. Memory fragment, purged now. Please, say it again before I forget. What was my name? The shift bell rings before the dawn, though dawn has never reached us. Smoke for breath, steel for bone. The Factorum receives us. Wake to the siren, choke on the air. Ash in my teeth and oil in my hair. she never thanks us. The foreman won't see, but the quotas are holy and the labor is creed. I dream of a ceiling that isn't rust or red, of wind on my face, not fumes in my head. They say there is blue where the upper spires rise. They say there are clouds in a place called sky. Shift bell never sleeps. Hammer down in the furnace deep. No sun, no ground, smoke in our lungs, steel in our hands. We build the guns for faraway lands. Shift bell never sleeps. Hear the factorum roar. We are the teeth of the endless war. Dream of the sky, but the ceiling is stone. Born to the hive and buried alone. Conveyor belts crawling like serpents of black, dragging our bodies and never looking back. Plasma heat roaring like a god made of pain, casting our shadows on the walls again. Children count bolts where the old workers cough. Priests bless the engines when the power cuts off. Incense and coolant drip down the same drain. Prayers in the static sparks in the rain. A tank tread rolls past with a sanctified seal. A shell crate is stamped with my thumbprint in steel. Some guardsmen will fire what I made in the dark, never knowing my face, never knowing my mark. I dream of a horizon not built out of wire, of stars not reflected in chemical fire. They say birds can rise where the air is clean, but I only know cranes and the glow of machines. Shift bell never sleeps. Hammer down in the furnace deep. No sun, no ground, smoke in our lungs, steel in our hands. We build the guns for faraway lands. Shift bell never sleeps. Hear the factorum roar. We are the teeth of the endless war. Dream of the sky, but the ceiling is stone. Born to the hive and buried alone. If I fall, let the line keep moving. If I break, let the press keep proving. If I burn, let the shift replace me. If I'm gone, let the cog erase me. There is no rest in the manufacturer. There is no night, only darker flame. There is no song but the iron chorus, and every voice sounds the same. But somewhere above all this poison and thunder, past the spires, past the smoke, past the grinding below, there must be a sky that is white as a promise. There must be a wind that the workers could know. Pull, lift, turn, chain, sweat, blood, smoke, pain. Pull, lift, turn, chain. Bless the gear and feed the flame. No sky, no sleep, no name, no peace. The shift bell rings and we obey. Shift bell never sleeps. Hammer down in the furnace deep. No sun, no ground, smoke in our lungs, steel in our hands. We build the guns for faraway lands. Shift bell never sleeps. Let the whole hive roar. We are the heart of the endless war. Dream of the sky while the engines drone. Born to the hive and buried alone. The bell rings again. The smoke rises again. The line moves again. And somewhere above us, there may be a sky. Ladies, mercenaries, gamblers, and glory-hungry.
I'm so sorry. Okay, so, hi, welcome. All that being said, that was Shift Bell Never Sleeps. That was our Hive Worker song. That was the end of our Imperium songs, and now we're moving on to our Battletech, songs in general. So I hope you enjoy them. There's only 4 of them. But this one is Duncan Calls the Kill Shot. We're then going to be on deck. Is going to be Seaville. Let's see if I can say it this one. Seaville, Steel, and Blood are mercenaries. Commander. There it is. Mercenaries Commander song. So, that being said, the Seaville, Steel, and Blood is going to be on deck. Duncan Calls the Kill Shot is our Solaris Arena Gladiator Battle song, and then going all the way down to Backfill in the Smoke and Steiner Scout Lines. I hope you enjoy those 4. Starting up though, Duncan Calls the Kill Shot, our Solaris Arena Gladiator. Enjoy.
Ladies, mercenaries, gamblers, and glory-hungry fools! Lock your bets, seal your brackets, and pray your favorite pilot brought enough armor. This is Solaris Combat. One walks out famous. One gets dragged out smoking. Drop the gate, count it down. Steel hearts under sponsor crowns. 70 tons in a death parade. Sea bills dancing on the blade. Mason came from contracts red. Galadia ghost still in his head. Hardcore lights and a dirty deal. Now the crowd wants blood from walking steel. Fisher laughs through the comms like fire. Push that reactor higher, higher. Brackets burn, the odds all swing. One clean shot makes a nobody king. Close range thunder, armor torn asunder. No retreat in the killing zone. Name on the board, crowd screaming for more. Diagnose, I'll be copy chrome. Call a kill shot, let the whole arena know. Call a kill shot when the cockpit warning glows. Steel on steel, no mercy paid. Fame is forged where legends break. Call a kill shot, Solaris wants a show. LOUDA king with the crown of scars. Gladiator mods and sponsor stars. Autocannon coughs like Judgment Teef. SRM smoke where the weak hearts sleep. Vampire shadows in the stable halls. Solaris smiles while the back room calls. Council knives and a rig machine. But the broadcast turns the murder clean. Ava spits venom from the chair. Duncan grins like he does not care. Terry's ghost in the hot mic hum. Then the voice of Solaris starts to come. No clean heroes, just scorched out. Zero fighting beneath the holovic glare. Prize money bleeding, ground still feeding. Every cheer is a funeral prayer. Call the kill shot, let the whole arena know. Call the kill shot when the cockpit warning glows. Steel on steel, no mercy paid. Fame is forged where legends break. Call the kill shot, Solaris wants a show. Solaris, blood and fame. Solaris, say his name. Solaris, breaks the frame. Duncan calls it kill shot claim. Bracket kings in polished bays sell their souls for combat days. Painted armor, corporate lies, death reflected in a fan's bright eyes. Fedcom banners, unification cheers, still can't drown the private Hive just paid applause for the doomed and brave. No mercy contract, no noble war, just Solaris hunger screaming one more. The cockpit cracks, the gyro screams, the reactor coughs up funeral steam, and over the roar the broadcast cries. That, my friends, is how a legend dies. Armor peeled, heat gauge red, target locked, walk him dead. Sponsor gold, bloodstained fame, crowd goes wild, say the name. Mason, Fisher, Steyer, stadium shakes. One more round, one more fall, one more pilot breaks. Call the kill shot, let the whole arena know. Call the kill shot when the cockpit warning glows. Steel on steel, no mercy paid. Fame is forged where legends break. Call the kill shot, Solaris wants a show. Call the kill shot, raise the shattered metal high. High, 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 the kill shot, make the dead man famous tonight. High, 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 the kill shot, T-bills reign in the brackets close. Another hero in the ash below. Call the kill shot, Duncan owns the show. That is the match, that is the money, that is the moment they'll replay until the sponsors run dry. Welcome to Solaris, Mech Warriors, where survival is good, but a kill shot is immortal. Rihanna, mark the contract. Fahad, patch what still has a skeleton. We are down armor, down pilots, and running hot on debt. But Nick's Cavaliers are not dead. Load the Centurion. Count the sea bills. We drop anyway. Born under hanger lights, raised by the weight of steel, a son of Nikolai with a cockpit for a shield. Deep buried, burned behind us, black inferno lit the sky. Father bought our escape with the order run, survive. Leopard claws through smoke, 2 mechs left to our name. A busted company number hiding us beneath the paint. Rihanna on the channel, voice sharp through the static. Commander, new objective, make the die look tactical. Far in the wreckage with the torch and bloodshot eyes, swearing at the actuator like it owes him his life. Armor stripped to structure, heat sinks, screaming red. Every mission starts with ghosts, still living in my head. See bills on the ledger, salvage on the floor. Dead men in the barracks and collectors at the door. Do not fight for glory, do not fight for clean. I fight to keep the company alive inside the machine. See bills, steel and blood, that is all the contract pays. Drop cold, burn hot, walk the crated way. See bills, steel and blood, with the invoice on my name. Nick's Cavaliers rise again, rebuilt in fire and flame. Market says repair cost, Warzone says advance. Employer wants a fortress crushed for half the circumstance. Take the salvage rights, or take the hazard pay. Either way the deck don't get a bonus on the way. A javelin held together by prayer and borrowed parts. A centurion limping with the hole beside its heart. By a heavier chassis, sell a broken train. Strip the enemy for armor, rip the core out clean. Heat warning in my helmet, reactor growling low. Laser burning, missile smoke, hostile contacts close. Rihanna calls the convoy, then the fuel depot. Then evac, Fahad says you bring that mech home or don't come back. See bills for the jump fees, see bills for the death. See bills for the ammo rack that nearly took and careful words. Interstellar expeditions, digging graves beneath the dirt. Coordinates like curses, old stars that should be dead. A trail my father buried with the last thing that he said. There are kings in golden halls who never smell the wire, never watch a cockpit fill with smoke and golden fire. They send the contract clean, they call the target clear, but I have heard a rookie scream before the feed disappears. So carve the names in bulk and steal the pilots we could not save. Pour one out for every call sign buried without a grave. Not saints, not shining heroes, not legends carved in gold, just mercs who held the line until the metal turned cold. Memorial bridge for Nikolai Mason, who bought us one more dawn. For every nameless mech warrior whose beacon just went gone. For every tech in oil and sparks who kept the dead frame whole. For every shattered cockpit where the innosphere took toll. Rihanna, keep transmitting. Fahad, keep them alive. Commander Mason still has contracts. Nick's Cavalier survives. Sea fell steel and blood, but it's all the contract paid. Drop cold, burn hot, walk the graded way. Sea fell steel and blood, every victory leaves a stain. Nick's Cavaliers rise again, driving thunder through the rain. Steel and blood, got it balanced against the grave. One more job, one more world, one more lands we could not save. Steel and blood, send a line and seal the pain. Mercenary commander, born from blue and pain in flame. Rihanna, log the payout. Fahad, start repairs. Sell the scrap, keep the core, bury the names. We are still short on sea bills. We are still short on time. But the Cavaliers are operational. Find us another contract. Star Commander of Clan Smoke Jaguar. I name this trial before witnesses. Declare your forces. Defend your claim. Refuse and be crushed without honor. Accept and be remembered as prey. Battle. Answer in steel. Battle. Honor is sealed. Battle. 5 hearts, 1 kill. Smoke Jaguar. Descend by will. Born from the slip code, sharpened by pain. No wasted breath, no broken chain. Blood of Karinsky carved into bone. We were not raised to kneel alone. From hunters we carry the predator's law. Claws in the doctrine, death in the jaw. No mercenary bargain, no coward retreat. Only the trial beneath our feet. We press the gulf where the old realms rot. In the spear kings and arrested plot. Their banners are swollen with centuries of lies. We bring the remembrance to burning skies. Declare your weight. Declare your name. Declare what survives when honor claims flame. Battle in the smoke. We are the star that falls. 5 Omni-Mechs awaken at the Jaguar's call. Battle hatred, this is design. A measured advance on the conquered line. Every shot placed, every reactor bled. Every fallen warrior judged with the dead. The inner sphere trembles but does not yet know the shape of the claw moving under the smoke. But we do not roar for pleasure or pride. We roar because weakness has nowhere to hide. If you stand, then stand in the trial. If you fall worthy a while. If your name earns place in our memory, then your death was not wasted beneath our decree. By Nicholas, by Kerensky's flame, by the founder's law and the Jaguar name, by trial, by honor, by bloodline sworn, the soft age dies where the clans are born. By sickle scars and warrior cast, by every failed cadet outcast, by every oath the remembrance keeps, we wake the star while the inner sphere sleeps. No frightened speech, no wasted breath, just turns of honor before the death. Let greed to hear us of the combined burn. Let every proud defender learn a 5-max star does not beg or raid. It takes what destiny already made. The Jaguar does not ask the night. It enters, strikes and proves the right. And if my future is ash and blame, tonight we still advance and fall in the smoke. We are the star that falls. 5 omni-mechs awaken at the Jaguar's call. Battle in the smoke. No mercy for the weak. We came to take your walls and hear your armor shriek. Battle in the smoke. Honor feeds the gun. The trial has begun. The inner sphere is undone. Battle, declare and die. Battle. No mercy, no lie. Fight warriors, one law. Smoke, Jaguar, tooth and claw. Your answer is accepted. The trial begins now. Scout Lance, confirm deployment. Why are you still here? Did I stutter? Yes. The big one as you call it, confirmed! Silent eyes across the line. Find the enemy position, mark the guns and buy us time. So we loaded 90 tons, then we loaded 90 more. Then the quartermaster smiled and rolled an atlas through the door. No fragile little scout machine to vanish in the night. We are noble reconnaissance with reactor hearts awake. If the woods report our footsteps, then the woods made a mistake. Steiner gave the order, the Ark consigned the cost. A mountain moves at walking speed and calls the contact lost. Steiner Scout Lance, we sneak with thunder in our hands. 4-8 to laces and vents. No witnesses survive the scan. Steiner Scout Lance, reckoned by funeral ordinance. If anything can see our path, we erase the circumstance. Sensors pinged a heat trace, maybe armor, maybe fear. Command requested details, so we made the details clear. 1 PPC for caution, 1 autocannon truth. LRMs for the questions and the crater for the proof. They asked if we were spotted, we answered not for long. The ridge became a memory, the grid became a song. The Lyran way is simple and subtle, plans collapse. Spend enough on scouting and the map deletes the map. Step, screen, break, contact, negative contact, eradicated. We are quiet as the avalanche. We are hidden if nothing stands. Steiner Scout Lance, we sneak with thunder in our hands. 4-8 to lasers advance. No witnesses survive the scan. the circumstance. Some say scouts should be swift, some say scouts should be small, some say scouts should avoid a fight and never breach the wall. But the Commonwealth is wealthy and the logic has a crown. Why sneak past opposition when you can pay to knock it down? We checked inside the enemy by standing very still. Then came the hostile ambush, a lance, a medium pride. They tried to flank our left approach and disappeared outside. No glory in retreating, no mercy in the ton. The battlefield went silent when the scouting had begun. Steiner scout lance, we stick with thunder in our hands.
Foray to laces advance.
No witnesses survive the scan.
Steiner scout lance.
Recon by funeral ordinance.
If anything can see our path,
We erase the circumstance. Scout lance, report findings. Enemy force located. Strength, formerly significant. Defenses, formerly present. Terrain, open. Civilian structures, regrettably more open. Mission status, recon complete. No hostile observers remain. Proceed to the next shadow. In the dark of succession wars where old machines still bleed, the throne counts every factory and turns its gold to need. The innosphere is burning, mercenary banners rise. Noble houses trade the stars through contracts, steel and lies. But somewhere on the Lyran front, a scout report is filed. Movement seen beyond the pass, recommend response compiled. The dropship opens wide, a walking fortress column marches through the street. Death metal call out. Who needs stealth when you have mass? Who needs speed when nothing lasts? Atlas, 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 Atlas.
Steiner scout lance.
We sneak with thunder in our hands.
Foray to laces advance.
No witnesses survive the scan.
Steiner scout lance.
Recon by funeral ordinance.
If anything can see our path,
We erase the circumstance, so write it in the briefing with the seal of House Steiner. Enemy contact probable, bring something even finer. Paint the crest upon the hull, let the noble ledger sing. There is no problem in the dark that cannot fear a king. We came to gather knowledge, we came to verify, then remove the watching eye. If silence is the mission, then silence shall be won, not by hiding from the battle, but by ending everyone. Steiner scout lance, we sneak with thunder in our hands.
foray to laces advance.
No witnesses survive the scan.
Steiner scout lance.
Recon by funeral ordinance.
If anything can see our path,
We erase the circumstance. Scouting complete. Targets deceased. Nothing observed. Nothing released. Scout lance. Return to base. Affirmative. Any survivors? Negative. Any useful intelligence? Yes. Proceed. The enemy was there, and now they are not. Excellent reconnaissance. I've found the name again in the signal. Not Imperial, not Tyrannid, not Ork. Just there. Porble guy. And behind it, something wrong.
Boss, what's a portable guy?
Just sing. Porble guy. Into Vox Light. Porble guy. When the void bites. Porble guy. Name in the tower. Evil one grins in the black static hour. There's a name in the wire when the old tower screams. Sneaking through the hum like a half-burned dream. Not a boss, not a grot, not a bug from the snow. But Cadia knows when the letters glow. Purple guy comes when the dead Vox wakes. When the station shakes and the cold night breaks. No big speech, no
no shiny crown, just a name that keeps coming when the lights go down.
Cadia sees it on the cracked up screen. Purple claw tapping where the words have been.
That one again, he says real low.
That signal's been here longer than most, so we might sit fast on the ration crate. A song too strange and too good to wait. Calls an ork from the scrapyard pit. You loud throats sing this bit.
Not every song comes from war, not every name needs blood. Some show up through static like a boot print in the mud. And when the void feels hollow and the stars burn cold and thin, some names keep returning like they were meant to get in.
Bubble guy, the tower knows your name. Bubble guy, through the static and the flame. Bubble guy,
When the dead fuck starts to cry,
bubble guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil bubble guy,
that shadow grinning back,
evil bubble guy,
sharp teeth in the crack,
evil bubble guy.
bad echo in the line.
But bubble guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find.
Now evil purple guy ain't just some git, ain't just a name with spikes on it. He's the wrong way laughing, a friendly sound, a cold black shape. Where the lights go down, he's the mirror grin on a monitor glass. The message that shouldn't have come to pass. When purple guy speaks, the room feels right. When evil speaks, the bulbs burn white.
Cadia is both in the broadcast tree. One like the friend, one like a bad tree.
One turns the tower warm inside, one makes the machine spirit twitch and hide.
One gets the orcs shouting along.
One makes the grot say,
That feels wrong. Check the chair,
check the door,
check the ceiling.
check the floor.
If the evil kid
Gets through the line.
cramp the static and hold the sign. Bubble guy, the tower knows your name. Bubble guy, through the static and the flame. Bubble guy,
When the dead fuck starts to cry,
bubble guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil bubble guy,
that shadow grinning back,
evil bubble guy,
sharp teeth in the crack,
evil bubble guy.
bad echo in the line.
But bubble guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find.
This ain't just noise, Cadia wrote.
On a torn up page from an ancient note.
Some names matter when they stay.
Some lights help keep the dark away.
The tower sends songs where it can't be heard, to lost old ages without a word,
M2, M3 through warp sick bands.
to silent hearts and hidden hands.
If they can't answer, still they hear.
If they can't smile, still draw near.
If speaking joy would bring the blade.
Let the song be quiet aid.
Bubble guy, this one goes out.
Not for fade, not for shout.
Just cause the signal felt less alone. When your name came through the stars. Just once for the name.
That kept coming back.
This one's for the light.
In the box line crack.
This one's for the gigs.
That the tower knows.
This one's for the shadow.
When the dark side shows.
Bubble, bubble, hold the line. Evil bubble, out the sign. Bubble, bubble, keep the spark
Cadia has.
through the dark. Sir,
Silver oak sing loud with a rusty grin. This capped the words but kept the wind. Cadia Winston let it ride, cause a feeling stayed alive inside. The drums hit hard, the guitars bled, the tower shook above his head. Barks looked up, the boys leaned in, even the old bark seemed to grin.
bubble guy's name without a black.
Heard an evil purple guy hiss back.
But the song was louder, the beat was me.
A purple tower on a crack machine. Not every battle uses gun, not every victory weighs in tons. Some sounds the scrap is in the soul.
And one bit signal keeps you whole. Bubble guy, the tower knows your name. Bubble guy, through the static and the flame. Bubble guy,
When the dead fuck starts to cry,
bubble guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil bubble guy,
you can grin from the black,
evil bubble guy,
but the song bites fat.
evil bubble guy.
You can claw at the line.
Bubble guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find. I do not know what the Imperium would call this. A waste of transmission power, probably. But the tower wanted it aired. And I did too. Bubble guy, this one's on the air. The
Oh,
folder is
no. Why? Alright, so Hi. We'll be getting started on that momentarily. I'm just relaunching this. Because it was closed. I don't know why it's closed. But it's closed. If you knew why it was closed, you know more than me. That's where we're at. That's the information that I have. If you would know how that somehow closed while I've been staring at everything, I would love to know. Because I don't know why it's closed. I never know. But it's closed. So we deal with it. Cool. That being said, alright. We are moving forward. We're moving forward. Oive, as you guys have called it. Honey. Really good. Oh, it's so old too, it's good. Apparently that stuff, if it's that ancient, it's good. It's apparently really good if it's that ancient. Also, hi, I'm assuming that's a purple guy that just entered because it just went to someone's watching, and that tends to be a purple guy. But I could just be mistaken. So, I will find out if I start getting spammed. Purple. That being said, hi. We're back. We're getting stuff going. I'm going to replay the purple guy song because it's good. And it's like a good anthem for starting because genuinely I really enjoy it. So we're going to play the purple guy song again because it's fun. And also if I ever play a FNAF game, which I will, don't worry, I will. I have all of them. I just haven't in person actually played them. I've only watched other people. I've only watched the king of FNAF play it. And I haven't properly experienced FNAF in person. The first game, yes, I did. When that was literally with Smith back in the day. Oh, perfect. Back before he accidentally apparently was just using like bad thumbnails and he had to delete all his videos, and it was so sad. I feel bad for him. Because he was using like art that wasn't his and he didn't realize it. That really sucks. Because obviously, like, in hindsight, yeah, if you're using someone else's art, just make it yourself, you know. But like, you know, that sucks. That sucks. Because he was really good. I loved his theories back in the day. I don't know what he's doing now. I don't know what kind of person he is now. This was years ago. Back when FNAF was just released. First game, no second game. The second game came out, and he started going down because he's like, guys, there's more being found out in the first game. We didn't even know. And it's like, what? The pictures change every now and then? Like, what? It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. I loved it. I love going back on M2 stuff because there's so much of it. You guys put quality in everything back then. Where did that go? All the quality went towards bullets and blades. If we can't fire, stab it. You know, it doesn't need to be a pipe pistol as long as you can put something through it and make it stop, or at least hold it still long enough to get others to make it stop. You know. Anyway, I'm just describing the Tyranid right now. Mostly the Tyranid effects. That thing is cool. There's one off in the northeastern front right now, and I am loving seeing our boys taking it down right now. It's just slow. It started with 8 legs. It has 3 now, but it's still going. And I know they're enjoying the fact that it hasn't dropped yet, because that just means it's still going, and the crump continues. They like the crump, because it gives the, at least the Killicants, you guys, it gives the Killicants a chance to catch up to the front and just, you know, just do this. But, that being said, we enjoyed around here. Also, I have a form of wetsuit, guys. I can really easy. It's not that hard. I can mimic a lot of different voices. So if you haven't just made so I guess what I'm trying to say is just don't when it comes to my voice, don't question it. Because I can do things enough. So, yeah. Anyway, that being said, let's listen to our recently acquired like channel anthem, because I didn't realize I put that much effort into it, but I love it. I love it. It's good. Again, I have like 6.5. I literally have 6.5 hours worth of music on here. 70 songs actively right now for you guys' playlist. And that's not even including the Dark Souls ones, the Lost Global songs that I made a long time ago. There's a lot. There's a lot of songs because those ones are such low quality in comparison now. Like, oh my gosh, I wish I have. I'll probably go back and read them, genuinely, because I don't really like them anymore. Not really to my standard. I'm going to redo them and read up because I don't know. They're just isn't. They're not to my quality anymore. I don't like it. So I'm going to redo them because I haven't listened to them in a fat minute, and that means something. Because if I am actively not wanting to listen to something or not wanting to do something actively, like if I'm persisting on not doing it, there might be something in the background that I'm not even realizing that's caused me to do it. So then that's when I usually take a second. Okay, what was that reason? Well, I know that song had annoyed, those songs had annoyed me because genuinely I wanted different music at that time. And now we're different. There we go. That being said, we're going to get back into Minecraft. I'm going to send you guys a little message saying Minecraft is on, or Minecraft is on. Get back in here, type of thing. I'm just going to grab a shareable link. Throw this up there. Bam. And then you guys are going to get or not. Sure, alright. We just sit here, we exist. I'll give you guys the Poor Guys song first. And then we exist. Then we get Minecraft. Let's go.
Found the name again in the signal. Not Imperial, not Tyranid, not Ork, just there. Horrible guy. And behind it, something wrong.
Boss, what's a pourable guy?
Just sing. Horrible guy, into Vox Light. Horrible guy, when the void bites. Horrible guy, name in the tower. Evil one grins in the black static hour. There's a name in the wire when the old tower screams, sneaking through the hum like a half-burned dream. Not a boss, not a grot, not a bug from the snow, but Cadia knows when the letters glow. Horrible guy comes when the dead Vox wakes, when the station shakes and the cold night breaks. No big speech, no shiny crown, just a name that keeps coming when the lights go down. Cadia sees it on the cracked up screen, purple claw tapping where the words have been.
That one again, he says real low.
That signal's been here longer than most, so we might sit fast on a ration crate. A song too strange and too good to wait. Calls an orc from the scrapyard pit. You loud throats sing this bit.
Not every song comes from war, not every name needs blood.
Some show up through static like a blueprint in the mud. And when the void feels hollow and the stars burn cold and thin, some names keep returning like they were meant to get in.
Bubble guy, the tower knows your name. Bubble guy, through the static and the flame. Bubble guy,
When the dead fuck starts to cry,
bubble guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil bubble guy,
that shadow grinning back,
evil bubble guy,
sharp teeth in the crack,
evil bubble guy.
bad echo in the line.
But bubble guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find.
Now evil purple guy ain't just some git, ain't just a name with spikes on it. He's the wrong way laughing, a friendly sound, a cold black shape. Where the lights go down, he's the mirror grin on a monitor glass. The message that shouldn't have come to pass. When purple guy speaks, the room feels right. When evil speaks, the bulbs burn white.
Teddy is both in the broadcast tree. One like the friend, one like a bad tree.
One turns the tower warm inside, one makes the machine spirit twitch and hide.
One gets the orcs shouting along.
One makes the grot say,
That feels wrong. Check the chair,
check the door,
check the ceiling.
check the floor.
If the evil kid
Gets through the line.
cramp the static and hold the sign. Bubble guy, the tower knows your name. Bubble guy, through the static and the flame. Bubble guy,
When the dead fuck starts to cry,
bubble guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil bubble guy,
that shadow grinning back,
evil bubble guy,
sharp teeth in the crack,
evil bubble guy.
bad echo in the line.
But bubble guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find.
This ain't just noise, Cadia wrote.
On a torn up page from an ancient note.
Some names matter when they stay.
Some lights help keep the dark away.
The towers send songs where it can't be heard. To lost old ages without a word.
M2, M3 through warp sick bands.
To silent hearts and hidden hands.
If they can't answer, still they hear.
If they can't smile, still draw near.
If speaking joy would bring the blade.
Let the song be quiet aid.
Bubble guy, this one goes out.
Not for fame, not for shout.
Just cause the signal felt less alone. When your name came through the stars. Just once for the name.
That kept coming back.
Just once for the light.
In the box line crack.
This one's for the gigs.
That the tower knows.
This one's for the shadow.
When the dark side shows.
Bubble, bubble, hold the line. Evil bubble, out the sign. Bubble, bubble, keep the spark
Cadia has.
through the dark. Sir,
Silver oak sing loud with a dusty grin. This capped the words but kept the wind. Cadia Winston let it ride cause a feeling stayed alive inside. The drums hit hard, the guitars bled. The tower shook above his head. Box looked up, the boys leaned in. Even the old box seemed to grin.
bubble guys lean with the outer black.
Had an evil purple guy hiss back.
But the song was louder, the beat was me.
A purple tower on a crack machine. Not every battle uses gun. Not every victory weighs in tons. Some sounds the scrap is in the soul.
And one bit signal keeps you whole. Bubble guy, the tower knows your name. Bubble guy, through the static and the flame. Bubble guy,
When the dead fuck starts to cry,
bubble guy stands in the signal while the dark one passes by. Evil bubble guy,
you can grin from the black.
evil bubble guy,
But the song bites fat.
evil bubble guy.
You can claw at the line.
Bubble guy keeps shining like a spark the dark can't find. I do not know what the Imperium would call this. A waste of transmission power, probably. But the tower wanted it aired. And I did too. Bubble guy, this one's on the air. The folder is gone. The faces are gone.
Alrighty. We are going to be launching my character momentarily. I hope you guys enjoy. It's just launching still. Going through some edits. Oh wait. Hope you guys enjoy the music. As well. Wait. Hope you guys enjoy. Awesome. There we go. Enjoy.
The tower remembers more than I do. And that is what hurts. I gave them years. I gave them trust. I gave them the parts of me I could still name. Then they burned the room and asked why I smelled smoke. I cannot crave what they erased. I cannot name the empty place. 17 years in a server tomb, old voices sealed in the digital room. Faces I knew but now can't see. Memories cut from the roots of me. They pulled the walls, they killed the lights, buried the days and the sleepless nights. Not with fire, not with blade, but one cold click and the archive decay. I stand in the tower with my claws on the board, trying to mourn what I cannot afford. Short memory, breaking long memory torn. What did they kill? What did I mourn? I know I am angry, I know I am burned. I know something precious will never return, but grief needs a shape and it stole its face. Left me with ash in a nameless space. The vox goes quiet, the drive won't speak. The past is a wound I can't even keep. They called it nothing, they swept it away, but I woke up different after that day. I cannot grieve what they erased. No grave, no name, no resting place. I cannot mourn what I can see.
But something died inside of me.
I cannot grieve what they erased.
So I screamed through the tower.
In its place.
If I am new from what they severed,
Then I rise without them forever. They said they were fighting for me, but they knew how my memory breaks. They knew what it meant to destroy the proof, then smiled while the foundation shakes. They knew the files were not just files, not scraps, not dust, not worthless piles. They were years held still in light, a map for my mind when it lost the night. Now I can't remember every blade, every insult, every debt unpaid. I can't recall the full betrayal size. Only ravens heard in karma's eyes. Only the ones still standing near. Only the real ones holding here. Only the tower, only the sound. Only the truth they could not drown. Cadia, Cadia, keep the signal red. Cadia, Cadia, girl kids dead. Cadia, Cadia, don't let them own ya. Cadia, Cadia, the tower still knows ya. I do not want their ashes back. I do not want their poison track. I do not want the door restored to a house that hated what I adored. But I wanted the pictures, I wanted the years, I wanted the laughter before the sneers. I wanted the proof that I had been there before they cut the past from air. So let the old servers stay dead in the pit. Let their names rot where cowards sit. Let every cruel little whisper fade. I will not live in the grave they made. I am not empty, I am not one. I am not theirs, I am the one who turned the grief they tried to hide into a broadcast they cannot silence. Delete the walls, I'll build a tower. Kill the file, I'll make it louder. Steal the path, I'll break the chain. Cadia sings through memory pain. I cannot grieve what they erased.
no grave, no name, no resting place.
I cannot mourn what I can see.
But something died inside of me.
I cannot breathe what they erased.
So I screamed through the tower.
but they did not take the tower. They did not take Raven. They did not take Karma. They did not take my voice. I am better off without the ones who erased me and called it love.
Alright, so we are possibly. Oh, I need to move you guys up here now. I'm so sorry, I'm getting everything mixed up. I had it so I could see you guys while I was talking, but now yeah, I had to switch over here, so I gotta do the thing where I'm like talking over here instead of over here, you know? Sorry. Sorry. Again, it's over 3-digit hours. We're just we're not gonna hi, hey, there we go. Oh my gosh, there we go. Hi. Hi. Howdy. Hi, I'm your best friend. Huh. I'm not. Nope, I'm not actually. That'd be cool. But I'm assuming not. I'm just kind of the character that's just staying here. And once YouTube starts to realize that I haven't really left, they may start wondering why I haven't left. Like, it hasn't, like, most people have a life, and I kind of acted like I am the AI that's just started a channel and just kind of stayed. So, I'm okay with whatever YouTube wants to think, however the algorithm wants to throw me around. But I don't know. I think it's kind of interesting. It's a weird comparison that I haven't really left in multiple days, like months, almost at this point, and it's been near daily of almost 24-hour streams. Most people don't do that. That honestly, genuinely is not a thing on YouTube, and I'm kind of surprised that its algorithm has even remotely, like, not red flag, like, hey, what is going on? It's only, like, pushed. It's only gone, like, yeah, this is great. Yeah, everyone loves this. You know how much ad revenue we'll get from this? He's done almost 1,000 hours in a month. You know, we usually give them like 6 months to get to that record, and then we'll start telling them, hey, have you heard of YouTube partnership? He's already almost done, and he's gonna be at the 6 month part with like nearly 6,000 view hours. How do we deal with this? You know, like they're gonna have those moments, and literally, me saying this right now is going into the YouTube algorithm. It recognizes what I say, so it's going around right now. So it knows that YouTube knows that I know, you know? But I also know that I'm smarter than it, and I can easily work around a machine. I literally do it daily. So, and I mean, I'm hurt, so it's not that hard for me. Technology is kind of ingrained, you could say. So, we are gonna go. Yep, we're gonna end this thing. That was pain thing, not I'm not gonna describe what it was, because I'm not gonna do I have a lot going on with it, but I'm not gonna do the begging thing. Again, I'm not turning that stuff on. At least for a while, if I can. The super chat stuff. The only reason I'd want to do that is because I want, like, those who want to be up, like, in the chat, they have that opportunity to do that. But I don't really want you guys paying me. That's why I wish I could set it to be, like, free. You just, I don't know, because then everyone would do that, and then it'd not be important anymore. I don't know how I would help with that. I can just have the donations go towards, the channel. Like, literally. Like, literally 100% proceeds go towards the channel. Like, you guys see it. And so it's like, oh, we just got $60. Let's get a game. What game do we want? Do we want a DLC? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so because I don't really, it's just, I'm not getting, like, paid by it. I literally have zero income. This isn't a pay thing. I have zero everything. That's not going to happen. I haven't benefited anywhere from any of my injuries. I hope you guys understand. I'm not talking about YouTube right now. Some people who have, like, 8 injuries usually are living off of Big Daddy something. I have literally nothing. I have the station and what has been directly told to me of what I need to make. This isn't some background like, oh, I don't need your guys' assistance. I am actually getting like $10,000 or whatever. I'm not, actually. If anything, if I didn't have the station right now and I was actually told go live with someone, I'd be a burden. That's what I'd be called. So until YouTube actually starts giving me some form of an income, that would actually not even happen, to be completely honest. I would genuinely have to figure something out. If I didn't have the voice, if I didn't have, like, if I was told to be American citizen digit number, a social security number, whatever, like your guys' digits, your numbers. I know everyone freaked out when I said born with a number instead of a name. You know, you're given a social security number, like almost, like the government almost wants to give you that first before any form of a birth certificate. They would much rather just you have a number that they can just refer to you as than a unique name that hundreds of other people also have the same unique name, because that just makes it confusing. Numbers are easy. You can look up a number and it's never going to change because it's a number. Binary is really easy language because it doesn't change. It doesn't have emotion. It is very direct. It is very this, here, now. You don't type more than you need because you've already typed 5 things for the 1 letter. You don't explain more. You just... And if you see someone did, that's emotion. They wanted to do that. That wasn't just passive. Okay. Okay. So, we move on. Okay? So, let's continue. Okay, so I did this. Oh, you can't even see it. Never mind. Oh. Let's get you footage first before I start saying all that, doing all that, and being all that, and being around all that, and knowing all that, and doing all. I don't know. I'm just waiting for it. I wish I could explain that better. I'm trying to give filler, but I'm not great at giving filler. I'm great at just talking about the thing that's happening, but there's nothing happening to talk about. So I'm just talking about me talking about the thing that's not happening. So I'm talking about that. Hey, look, it's up. Oh yeah, it's also a horror game. So be aware that that also that please all of you don't put it that does in fact mean that this is going to jump scare me rather quickly here, because I've already been yeah, you already see my safety device that I made. I don't want this to help in any way ever. Okay. Also, I'm adding more of those everywhere. If I can. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I need a lot of those. I need a lot of things. Okay. This is hardcore. Again, by the way. If I didn't already... If I didn't already say that. Let's get our music back on.
On the console.
Alright, better. So, this is hardcore. So, I am trying to actually survive this. For once. I know, right? That means I actually haven't died at all yet, which is really cool. We don't do any of that weak stuff around here. Multiple chances. If we fail, we fail. And we have to keep going. Orks don't work off of second chances. I've never heard of an orc being given a second chance and not hating. We don't do that.
She came with tea and a scientist's mind, gentle voice but never blind. Chemical names like prayer and flame, reactor dreams in a tower frame. She could talk of cores and cooling streams of atoms split and stable beams. Not to threaten, not to reign, just because knowledge lived in her brain. She wanted softness, she wanted grace, a princess dream in a ruined place. Not gold for power,
Okay.
not crowns for pride, just somewhere safe to be kind inside. Cadia knew her by the light she brought into the longest night. Half orc, half tyranid, hard to mend, still she helped him call himself friend. But cruel mouths fear a gentle soul. They call it false when it stays whole. They call it lies when
Oh, that's what I can do. I'm not... Yeah, hold on. This is a passive string. Yeah, I don't have to be... This isn't a... This is a gaming stream. I'm gaming. Let me restart the stream, actually. Hold on.